closing early, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get the bad stuff in here, which is kind of unusual right here in the coast. But anyhow, I want to say good morning to you, and we're going to have a pleasant day at 49 degrees or 42 degrees this morning. Don't plan on a lot of outside activities. I'm not going to have my Speedo on, washing the car, or anything exciting like that. So looks like it's going to be an inside day. I may go out and turn the gas up on the gas logs and get my cup of coffee and just play with the buttons on my chair. You have a good morning, and we're going to say hope everybody does as well.
Chris, well, thank you for checking in on my 7300, your 5.9 plus. Over in New Jersey, you're peaking at plus 20, so you're definitely getting out from North Carolina. All right, thank you for your check-in. Have a good weekend.
All righty. We're also running a 7300 in here into an SB 200, and to a fan dipole, which is in the bypass mode here on my end, so it must be tuned right to this frequency without having to have any inductance capacitance. Have a good one. You sound good as well.
All right, very good. Well, you have a good day, and I look forward to talking with you again sometime soon. Hey, we're clear with Kilo 1, Mike. Echo Mike Whiskey. And we're going to go over to Kilo Delta 3X. Good morning.
Good morning, neighbor. This is KD3X, Barry here in northern Chester County. ECARS 30857. How do you copy today?
Yeah, I'm copying you just fine. I didn't get a chance to look at the needle, if that means anything. But your signal, your voice signal is clean and it's loud. Over.
All right, very good. Got you between 5.7 and 5.9 here. I don't need to tell you what the weather is because I'm sure it's exactly the same over there. But I wanted to jump in and check in before I really get rolling with my day here at work. Here, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, 100% copying you here. And yeah, it's a beautiful blue sky out there. And just a nice day. There's no wind as far as I can see. And but it is 21 degrees going up to 31 here. And I'm sure you've already checked all that stuff. But anyway, all right. Very good. All right. Anything else?
I wonder if you know a Kilo 3 Mike Sugar Bravo. I'm going to pick up an old tube transmitter from him, and he's out in the New York area, so I'll be driving by sometime in the near future. Over.
Yeah, can you tell me that call letter again?
Kilo 3 Mike Sierra Bravo. Over.
Mike Sierra Bravo. Do you recall what his name is?
Oh man, I'm so bad on names. He's over in Airville. If you've ever heard of Airville. Over.
Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah, they're just south of me. Very good. And oh yeah, his name is Mark. I had lunch with him yesterday.
No way. That's funny. What a small world. I told him to put a post-it note on that transmitter for me because I've been looking for one for a while. It's more for nostalgia, but I do want to build a AM station, so that's my way into it. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I think you mentioned that someone was going to be picking up a radio from him. What was the transceiver again?
It's a B&W 5100. Most of B&W stuff was built in Bristol, PA, but that particular transmitter was built in Upper Darby, which I lived only about a mile, maybe a little bit more away from where that was actually built. Over.
How about that? That's really cool. Well, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Mark, he does a great job at refurbishing old equipment, and guys will bring things to him, and it's pretty funny. And yesterday we were talking about how one of the fellas there at that table gave to Mark his first radio station, and that was recent, and this guy's been in ham radio for a long time. And but Mark does a good job with that, so you're going to get a good radio, I am certain. Over.
Yes, that's cool, because I looked at, he's got a webpage actually, and you can see different projects that he's worked on over the years, so he definitely knows his stuff. I've got great interest in that, but I don't have any tools or equipment or any experience in working in that tube stuff, and it's kind of a shame, but it is what it is, sadly. I'm still working full time. I haven't had a whole lot of time to jump into the hobby with both feet and or even become a net controller here. So, all right, I'll let you go. I'm sure there's some others out there. Thank you very much, and it's always good to talk to you there, Tim. You have a great weekend if we don't speak later. KD3X will be clear and listening.
All right, that sounds good there, Barry. Yeah, it is a small world, and I love it. Mark is a great guy. We have lunch. Our little group has lunch every other Thursday. We choose different restaurants around the county, and that's a lot of fun. And he was getting some ribbon yesterday from one of his buddies, so it's always a good time. All right, 73 Barry. We're clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is K3JTA. You're listening to ECARS, and I'm looking for Texas.
Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike.
Alright, I heard a station in there. I think I heard Kilo Echo Mike. Can you give me your full call?
Yes, Tim, this is Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike, ECARS 21158.
Okay, got you in there. Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike. How are you doing this beautiful Friday?
Yeah, Tim, I'm doing pretty good. Although I'm having a hard time picking you up, I had to switch between antennas. Now I can finally understand you. At least I'm getting 95% of it. A lot of noise for me. I was looking up that Harrisburg ham fest you were talking about, and of course the first thing I do is I look and see if I can get there by Amtrak. Well, I can get to Harrisburg, but our train goes right by where the ham fest is. But it's like a 4-hour walk back, so I guess I could take a cab or something. But anyhow, tomorrow I plan to go out to that Mission Barbecue for the rooster flocking, so maybe some other time I'll get out there to Harrisburg. Otherwise, Tim, let me pass it back to you. K3JTA, this is K2KEM.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, I am not going to make it there either. It's a lot closer for you to get there, though. It would take me almost an hour to go one way, and the gathering and the flocking, as they say, that comes over here in the Lancaster County, over in New Holland. That one is very easy for me to get, and I just feel bad if I miss that. But anyway, well, you have a good weekend, and enjoy the barbecue. Over.
Okay, thank you, Tim. Can you give me a signal report before I go? K3JTA, this is K2KEM.
Absolutely. You're 5'9" on the 7300, and you're 5'9" plus over in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Tim, you're 5'9" too. Well, it took about an hour and a half to get you up this high, but I can at least talk to you. So anyhow, let me just sign out, and hope to get you next week. K3JTA, this is K2KEM.
Yeah, okay. And you have a great day. Yesterday you guys were wishing me a happy birthday, and that is just the coolest thing. A great tradition you guys do. And I joined the Roosters last spring, and I'll tell you, I have really enjoyed talking to you. It do a lot of listening because I'm getting my daughter out the door, and I actually drive her from York County over to her high school in Lancaster County for half of the week. But anyway, it's just really neat to hear you guys talking with each other. And then, of course, I love looking at the side channel, pretty cool. All right, this is K for JTA. We're clear with Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike. I have room for a few more check-ins, I think, and I hear my alarm is telling me I have 5 more minutes. Go ahead.
Bravo 2,
Okay, I heard a Bravo 2, but that's about all I got out of it. Go ahead.
Bravo 2,
Yeah. Does anybody hear this station? I'm having a hard time pulling it out here on the 7300 as well as over in New Jersey. Can I have a relay, please?
Let me give it a try, Tim. The WB2 India November. Give me the rest of the call. All right. Confirm Whiskey Bravo 2 India November Tango. Is that correct? Alright, I got it that time. You came up a little bit. Whiskey Bravo 2 India November Yankee. My call's WA1ST&U. Where are you located? Over. No, I lost him. Is he in your logger, Tim?
Yeah, let me check that out here real quick. I appreciate that relay, though. Absolutely. Okay, well, Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, he is. It's John out of Jackson, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, stand by. John, you're really, really weak this morning, and I usually hear New Jersey pretty good. Are you QRP? Okay, I think he said he's running 5 watts. Well, you're just back down in the noise. You came up a little bit there for me to get the Yankee, and that was it. You dropped back down. Back to you, Tim. It's WB2INY up in New Jersey, John. And that's about all I can do for you. Over.
Okay. I really appreciate that relay. Very good. And okay, John, we copy your 5 watts. You're just skimming along my noise level, and it's hard to pull out what you're saying. But the relays are always helpful, and the American Radio Relay League, they got that name for a reason, and that was long before SDR and stuff. So, okay, very good, John. Thanks for checking in. All right, we could probably take 1 or 2 more, and we'll see. John, thank you for that relay. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for 1 or 2 more check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, I have 8 Charlie. I also have Hotel Sierra Oscar. Let's run with you 2 guys, and it'll be time to turn it over to George. So, very good. So, November 8th. Charlie, wait a minute, November, Quebec 8, Charlie, there you go, get it straight. Good morning, how are you doing today, Bill?
Good morning, Tim. Yeah, you got it right. It's November, Quebec 8, Charlie. It's Bill down here in sunny Hampshire County, West Virginia. Oh, we had a balmy 5 degrees this morning. and it was just fun. But we got no wind, so it isn't bad at all. Thanks for picking me up. 20184 on the roster. 73.
All right, very good. I appreciate you checking in with me here this morning. And yeah, you got a nice loud signal coming in here. Thank you for your lifetime membership, Bill. And I hope to talk with you again soon. I'm sure we will. At least I'll hear you in there pretty soon. Okay. All right. We're clear with November Queen 8 Charlie. We're going to go ahead and pick up Kilo Bravo 2. What did I write down? Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Everybody's having good here today. KB2HSO. Name's Bob. Down here in southern New Jersey, where it's 26 degrees. We have bright sunshine for the next maybe couple hours. And then the clouds are supposed to start rolling in. But it's supposed to get to a high of 39 down here today. So, almost tempted to break the shorts out again, but I think I might not. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. Just wanted to say hi, check in, and it's always a pleasure. Thank you for taking my call, Tim. KB2HSO, back to that. Oh, my ECARS number is 21303.
All right, Bob. Thank you for your check-in. You're pretty consistent 5'9" coming in here, and you were 5'9" plus over in Jeff's receiver. Well, thank you for checking in. You and I have talked before because we've talked about your township's name, I recall. All right, well, you have a good weekend, okay?
Thank you, Tim, and you do as well. KB2HSO 73.
All right, very good. You ready, George?
Oh, yeah. Standing by.
Okay, very good. Folks, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net controls. We're going to turn it over to Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, George, and 73 for now.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Again, my name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are invited to participate, and we'd be glad to have you check in with us. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. All calls must go through net control. I'll call for check-ins, and I'll try to take a list. If we get a list going, I'll run 4 or 5 names, and then we'll stop and get a new list. So if I miss you one time, wait a bit, and we'll go through the list again and get a new list. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you've got priority on ECARS, so just call mobile, portable, or QRP after your suffix, and we'll take it from there. We have a website if you're interested in learning more about who we are and what we do. We do have our yearly scholarship on there. You can go to our website to check it out at ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. And if you're interested in becoming a net controller, there's a link on there where you can leave a message for KA1MQ and Jim, our net manager, and he'll get in touch with you and help you get started as a ECARS net control. Again, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm going to start taking check-ins now. I'm going to begin with any mobile, portable, or QRP. And only here's the foreign broadcast. It'll be going in about 8 minutes or so, so we'll look for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
1, Foxtrot Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, and November 2 Zulu Golf November. We're going to work these 4, and then we'll come back for a new list. If you didn't make it this time, just stand by. If you hear anyone you'd like to say hello to, just call contact, and I'll let you go ahead and make your call. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, I would appreciate a clear frequency so we can continue with the net. Also, if you hear somebody calling that I consistently miss, just call Relay and help me out. Relay that call into me and we'll get him in the log. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life. And we have a nice, bright, sunny morning out here in West Suffield. And it's 28 degrees, George. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I've got you about 5'7" this morning. Good audio. A little bit on the weak side, but you're well above the broadcast, and that's what matters today. You're sounding good, and temperature right now is 17 degrees here, 59% humidity. Got a gentle breeze out of the northeast, so the wind chill is there, but not enough to really be concerned about. Wind chill's 14, and we're at 17, so, that doesn't really matter. How are you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, George. Thanks for asking. And my hip is coming along great. I have no problem. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log there. And have a great day there in Wyalusing. Over.
Oh, I'll do my best. I got PT later this morning, and then I have to go see my doctor again, see what he has to say. But it seems like we're all recovering from something around here, Leroy. My shoulders and my legs are getting better, but still have a ways to go. 73, nice chatting with you, and I'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day, and if I don't catch you later, we'll see you over the weekend. You have a great weekend. Clearmouth, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next up is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else on this net. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, where we have got a balmy 9 degrees after an overnight low of 1. It almost got below 0. We got cloudy skies, snow's on the way, George. How's things on top of the mountain this morning, over?
Well, we're not doing too bad. I see you've only got an advisory so far. They don't have a winter storm watch or warning posted for y'all yet, but you're going to get it later, I'm sure. We expect the snow to start tonight, maybe late this afternoon. There's a possibility when the clouds move back in. Nice and clear at the moment at 17 degrees. Almost a heat wave.
Roger that. Get the sunscreen and your shades out, George, when you go outside there, over.
Well, I hope the sun's still out when I get to go outside. They're calling for clouds to move in and maybe some snow tonight. Just light stuff. Nothing to worry about, but just the fact that it's there isn't bad enough.
Roger, and George, well, I know you got a big list. I'm going to let you get going. I want to say hello to Leroy out there, and Jerry and Bill down there in Yellow Spring. Y'all have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, if you hear anybody, you know the drill. Just holler Relay, and we'll take it from there. And I do appreciate you being on standby this morning. Thanks for being there. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. Very good. Yeah, you're managing to beat the foreign broadcast pretty well. So your audio, as usual, punches through real nicely. Well, nothing new down here particularly. We had a chilly morning. I got up around 7 o'clock and was greeted with a balmy 5 degrees. But fortunately, we have absolutely no wind, so it, the heat pump is holding its own here and keeping us warm. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're nice and warm here, even though it is 17 outside and clouds are moving into the area. But we're getting acclimated now. I'm actually fairly comfortable going out in some freezing temperatures now.
Yeah, okay, I lost you on that one, George. Apparently the band's a little bit longer. I could copy Jim out of Ohio real well, but you're fighting with the foreign broadcast, and it won the last time, so I'm going to back out of here. Carry on, my friend.
Okay, November,
Bill,
foreign broadcast
Golf Whiskey Mike,
about 2 minutes.
November
So,
8 Charlie, 7-3, everybody.
Standard time and the foreign broadcast. We'll see you later, Bill. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. Have a great weekend. Clear with November Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, George, and to the Jen. And well, we're doing just fine. It's sunny up here. We're at 18 degrees, heading up into the 20s today. May get a little bit of snow tomorrow, somewhere around an inch, is what they're saying. And that's about it. And I'll be back here at 11 o'clock. Over.
Okay. I'm sure Mike will be glad to hear that. And thank you for taking that 11 to 12 shift for us today, Jerry. And it should be a good one. The band's not in too bad shape today. I see a lot of signals stretched out across the band. Not real strong, but at least they're there. And I'm getting you at about an S8 to an S9 this morning. A good signal in the Northeast PA.
Roger, I've got you about the same, so very good. Yep, I took that permanently along with the 1 to 130. So you have a great day and great weekend. And to DGF.
Okay, 73. You do the same. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you further down the log. Cleveland, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Doorway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, that last call sign again, the ending in Lima.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I've got you that time. I'm just a little bit slow on the switch today. I heard you, I just couldn't write quick enough. But we've got November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Quebec, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, and Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. November 1 X-Ray Yankee, good morning. It's your turn.
Hey, good morning, George. N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. We got sunshine, 27 degrees this morning, going up to about the mid-30s, which is a pleasant change from the last several days where we've had wind chills in the single digits. Over.
We've had some pretty high winds around here also, Roger. We've been up to 30 mile an hour a couple of times with the gusts, and the sustained winds were over 10 miles per hour, so we had a significant wind chill, but not so bad today. Wind is increasing. It's out of the northeast right now at about 7 miles per hour, so there's a slight wind chill. The temperature is 17. The wind chill is 13 right now, so it's a chilly day again, but actually I think I'm adjusting to it. I'm not really noticing it that much now.
Okay, George. Well, I just want to run by and say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, and enjoy the weekend.
You too, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here again this morning, and we'll see you soon. I'm Clara with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Next up is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Fred. Well, I've never worked you before. You're a new contact for me, so I have your call sign right. Go ahead.
Yeah, correction on the call sign, George. The call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John, the QTH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime Cold here this morning, down around 20 degrees, and no wind this morning for the first time in quite a while. I'm running the great KWM2A, this morning with the water rejection tuning on it, and very rare DX engineering speech processor that was actually built into the unit here. A DX engineering speech processor that is in this Collins KWM2A, and the MM1 hand microphone that weighs about 3/4 of a pound. Can't believe how heavy these microphones were. Other than that, status quo here, George, and always great to hear you on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, well, John, you're picking up 5-9. You got a nice signal coming in here this morning, and good audio like you always do, so thank you for being here again today. I know the KWM2A very well. That was the standard rig when I first enlisted in the Air Force back in the 80s, and I liked it. I thought it was a great radio. I could rebuild it out of the spare parts box that we carried with us, and had a lot of really good qualities, and it was almost foolproof. The only thing I had to worry about was the operators mistuning and burning the vinyls, so I carried a whole bunch of vinyls along with me, but I really liked that radio. I enjoyed working on it, and I used to tell my commander that if anything happened, I can rebuild the radio out of my parts kit, so we're going to get back on the air one way or another. With a beautiful radio. Collins did a fine job on that one.
You know, it's amazing, George, how well they're running after all these years, which is a tribute to Art Collins and the beautiful job they did with these radios. Anyway, that's the status quo from here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73s. I'll be on the side listening. Over.
John, I think we had better engineers back in those days. I've got a Swan 350 here on my shelf that still works, still puts out a lot of power, and I'm very pleased with it. I've also got an old Kenwood 680 sitting here also that needs to get some on the air time to blow the dust out of it. But some of these vintage radios work a lot better than our new radios. My 480HX is a good radio, but it's not too many of them I would put in the same class as a lot of our vintage, the Collins and the Swan stuff, and all that old stuff.
Well, that's certainly true. I think they put a lot of care into building these radios. That's what they did, George. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening, George. 73s.
Okay, John. I still enjoy going through the old vintage radios, just looking at the circuitry and how they wired everything, and how the solder joints are all perfect in them. And it's a pleasure to work on them, and it's a pleasure to use them. 73, John. Enjoy your Collins. You sure sound great. Have a good day today, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KD3X. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is KD3X returning. ECARS number 30857. How do you copy today? Over.
You're loud and clear like always, Barry. I haven't looked at the meter yet, but you're 5.9 at least. Could lie to me. It could be less because my noise level's down around S1 today. It's really nice being out in the boonies sometimes, especially for radio.
All right, very good. Well, I'm glad that the broadcast station quit because it was challenging you. I got a little bit of QSB on your signal. You're anywhere between a 5 and a 9, so doing well today. Let's see, just working today from home. We'll say happy Friday to you. I hope you have a great weekend this weekend. Over.
I've got no definite plans for it, but we're going to have a good time regardless. I'm going to do some troubleshooting on the Swan because I don't like the way the meter works on it, and see if I can get that working right. Other than that, might be a good weekend to play with the radio, Barry. I got a little bit of snow coming in tonight, but no more than an inch or two, so it's nothing to worry about. It's a standard northern Pennsylvania winter.
Oh, there you go. Very good. Hey, I wondered, did you ever get a chance to work that J75 from Dominica?
No, I never did. I looked for him, but I couldn't find him.
Okay, very good. I'm not sure if they're completed with that or not. They might still be out there, but some interesting DX upcoming. I get emails from this DX News website that sends out upcoming and current DX stations, so it's interesting. All right, I'll let you carry on and pick up the other station there. We'll say 7-3. Have a great day, and you take care. We'll be out here listening in case we can help you relay. KD3X.
Okay, I do appreciate the relay, so thanks for being there and offering to help me out. I don't subscribe to any of the DX newsletters. I use some of the DX spot sites to see who's on the air and what's going on around the world for that particular day. Trouble I have with a lot of the DX spot newsletters is everybody needs the same countries that I need, so there's usually a hell of a pileup, and I don't have the power to break it, so I try, but I don't really take it serious anymore, Barry. I've taken a more relaxed attitude and figured that keep my blood pressure stable. Hey, you have a good weekend. We'll look for you again next week, Barry. Thanks for being here again today. I'm Claire with KD3X. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I'm looking for K2 Zulu Victor Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. K2ZBL here in Oradell, New Jersey. We got bright sunshiny skies. Going to go up to about 38 degrees today, so pretty good day here. We had pretty good winds overnight, and they're calming down a little bit, so that'll be a good thing. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and we'll catch you next time. K2ZBL. Take care.
Okay, nice to hear you again. We had some high winds last night, too. We got up to a couple of gusts over 30 miles per hour, but it's calmed down now. I've got about a 10-mile-an-hour wind right now out of the north, which puts our wind chill down to 13 and our temperature at 17. We're going to be in the high 20s today, but we're not going to break the freezing mark again. It's going to be a cold day up here. How's everything up where you are?
Things are good here. I'm down in New Jersey right now, so I'm not up in Indian Lake, and things are in great shape here. They're quite a bit colder at home. They're at about 12 degrees up there, so good to be down here. And I was talking to a guy up in Saranac Lake the other day, and they're getting their ice harvested for the ice castle that they build up there. So they're grateful for the cold winter that's been up there, and they got really good ice. Not any snow on it, so it's looking good. Go ahead.
We've got ice on the Susquehanna River here. It's not thick ice. I would not try to walk across, but there's quite a few areas where the ice is solid shore to shore. Other areas there's still some open water showing through, but a couple more days of this, that river's going to be solid ice, and no one breaks up. We have to worry about ice jams down in the Narrows.
I copy that. Yeah, the ice has been real good up in Indian Lake. They've been ice fishing up there for a month or so now, so that's in good shape. Good to hear you, George. We'll catch you next time, 7-3, and take care.
Okay, Ben, thanks for being here. You're sounding good like always. Got a great signal. I forgot you were down in New Jersey. It just kind of slipped my mind. Enjoy yourself. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here this morning. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got him notched out so he can tune, and I'll find you right through it. So anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
November X-ray to Whiskey.
Bravo Uniform.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, let's hold it there. This is what I got. K2ENH, NX2W, BJ. I missed most of your call sign. Actually, I think that should be Bravo uniform on my handwriting. So sloppy. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Got you, Howard, and KC3, FJY. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. K2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning, and you're up.
Good morning, George. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. I've checked in with you from time to time. The sun is shining right now. Weather-wise, it's 15 degrees. It's a wee bit on the chilly side. We have snow, of course, here, there, and elsewhere, but what can you do? And my number is 21295, by the way, and that'd be the scoop when you're 10 over 9. Go ahead, George.
Okay, well, I've got you the same, Bill. Mike, you're solid 10 over 9, 5-9 plus 10. Good signal, good audio. Don't really know how far Arcade is away from me. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line, if that gives you an idea where I am. I know we've talked many times in the past, but it's always good to hear from you, and you do have a plus 10 signal over there.
Okay, well, thank you, George. Yeah, Arcade, New York is about 25 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York, so that'd be the scoop. Yes, I've talked to you many times. 6 or 7 other stations that popped in after I did, so we'll see our 73s and give you a chance to pick everybody up.
Thank you for the information. I've got you in my log now, and I got your location cleared up. So I put you in the snow belt, so I guess you're used to it. That when you live in this part of the country, if you don't like snow, you shouldn't be living here. You should be a snowbird and go to Florida. But then you have to deal with the hurricanes and floods. So no matter where you live around here in this country, you've got something to contend with. In California, you've got more than your share. You got fire, mudslides, and earthquakes to deal with. I kind of wonder about, what God's doing in California. Mike, it's nice to hear you this morning. You have a great weekend, and you're right, I got a bunch of people waiting, so we're going to have to move along. 73, and you have a great day, and we'll look for you again next week. Clermont, Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey, returning lifetime member 21126. Good to hear you this morning, George. Wyalusing, I know where that is. It's right down the road for me. I'm up here in Elmira, New York. Not too far from where you're at. I'm aware where you are there, and yeah, you're right with the weather there, George. It's doesn't matter where you live, you got adverse stuff. But you know what? As bad as it is with pick a topic here in New York, we don't have all that adverse weather. Every year, people know the fires are coming from California. Move. The earthquakes, the mudslides. We don't have any of that nonsense up here. Just a little hot air that blows down from Albany on occasion. So that's about the gist of it. But thanks for taking my call this morning. Everybody sounds good. Looks like the band's working out for us. So with that, George, I'll pass it back to you, sir, and say my 73 is all around. W3GWM, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Thanks, George.
Greg, you're about 20 over this morning. That's a nice signal, and you're almost a neighbor. According to your Good Square locator and QRZ, you're 41 miles away from me here in Wyalusing. And you're sounding good like always. You do have one thing up there that we rarely get down here. You have tornadoes that go across the southern tier. Pretty regular during the summertime that start somewhere out around Elmira and right through Binghamton. So you got a little bit of a tornado alley up there to deal with. Most of them miss us. I'm in the mountains. I'm about 1,400 feet above sea level here. And the storms seem to go north or south of me in very rarely come right over me. But I do have the river to contend with. It did flood one time, about 20 or so years ago, where we were isolated. The bridge was underwater. But that's been the only time so far. But Greg, you are sounding good, and you are almost a neighbor. Can't think of anything else to tell you local right now, so you have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the road. Last time I talked to you was back in June, so it's good to hear you again. 73, Greg. Clovis, November X-ray 2 Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Bravo uniform, I think it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3 Julia Bravo uniform. Jim in Dunville, Ontario. Just saying good morning to you, George, and hope you're having a great day.
Well, doing the best I can, Jim. I'm hanging in there. At least I'm on the warm side of the door. It's 18 degrees outside. Our wind chill at the moment is down around 14.
Yeah, it's minus 11 degrees Celsius here right now. I'm just not sure what that is, but it's maybe down around 18 or so Fahrenheit.
That's about what I think ours is. We're about minus 8 Celsius, I believe, and that would put us right about the 17, 18 degree range on my scale. I have it set up for Fahrenheit because, well, I guess the only way to put it is I'm just one of those Yankees.
Yeah, I don't know. I still like the old Fahrenheit. I try to resignate to that more than the Celsius stuff.
Well, during the Carter administration, they tried to force us onto it. It did not go very well. We had to, actually, it kind of amounted to a major rebellion, and we all refused to adopt the meter scale and continued using gallons, feet, and inches, and the government didn't like it, but they finally saw things our way.
Well, it's the same way with the liters in gasoline. Well, they found a good way. Every time, they increase the gasoline, they put it up 3 or 4 cents a gallon. But now they put it up 3 or 4 cents a liter, so it works out 15, 20 cents a jump instead of 3 or 4. But, that's what they've done to us up in Canada here.
Well, I kind of expect to see our scales go to court, so we think we're spending less and getting more, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. I don't think we would stand for it down here. We're still a pretty rebellious bunch down here, Jim, even if Trump is talking about making you the 51st state, which we know is not going to happen, but, it might benefit you guys a bit. But, unfortunately, they require passports across the border now, and I haven't bothered to get a passport, so I haven't been back up to Ontario in a long time.
Yeah, that's the way it was, years ago. You didn't need them. We're friendly with each other, but there's been so much people come in from offshore, sneaking across the border, and that they had to do something.
Yeah, I understand that. You did a little bit too little, too late, and we have done nothing down here, so we've got somewhere around 25 million unknowns that are coming out of the woodwork now in the worst possible way. Jim, I better move along. I got a list flowing for me today, so we'll look for you again. It's nice to hear you, and we'll look for you next week. Thanks for being here again today. And by the way, you're 5'9 plus 10. A good signal. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next is November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning, Howard. I'm still getting propagation to
good morning,
the
George.
Area.
Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. 2078 on the roster. Hope the copy is okay. Key just actually about to head out the door here shortly for going to the workplace office, and just running 100 watts here into the dipole this morning. How copy?
Oh, you're 5'9". I've got good copy on you, Howard, and it's nice we have propagation again. I just remember those days back during the minimum when I took a relay to get you into my log book. So it's really nice to be able to hear you again, but I know those days are coming shortly.
Yeah, well, conditions are still good for now, and the conditions have been open on 40. But yes, I remember not so many years ago, it was really, really tough to get a lot of you guys here on 40, and I even with the amplifier, it just barely even helped. So I guess we'll see how things play out with the way conditions shift. So I'll wish you a 73. Have a great Friday, good weekend, and I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. This is N2GOT.
Okay, as long as the propagation holds up, you're about 140 miles away to my east. So when the band lengthens out, I'll go right over you again like we did before. But just catch one of the relays that are out there and keep trying. I'll get you in the log again. And once we get into solar minimum, I start having problems with the close reading contacts. 73 Howard, always good to hear from you. We'll be looking for you again. Have a great weekend. I'm clear with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and KC3, Fox Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and you're up.
Good morning, George. This is Ron KC3FJY, down in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, south of you. So, what I want to say. Over to you.
Ron, I think you're driving the mic a bit too hard. If you back off a bit, I think your audio will make it through a little cleaner. But I've got you at about maybe a 5.3, 5.4. Not a very strong signal today.
Yes, George. Anyway, 24 degrees there now. Bright sunshine. Will it be changed till the end of the day?
Yeah, the clouds are moving in here. I was hoping it would last until I got to go out and see the clear sky, but it's getting cloudy now. 18 degrees, 3-mile-an-hour winds out of the northeast, and our wind chill puts it down to about 15, so that doesn't really matter. When it gets this cold, who cares?
Yeah, very good, George. Anyway, sitting here getting aggravated, fighting with my PC. Seems every time I did a new copier, I'll stick with it too, but I was fooling around with it. Screwed something up. Going crazy trying to fix it.
Yeah, I know how that goes. It seems like everything requires fine-tuning to make it work. Nothing is really plug-and-play anymore. And, well, Ron, I better move. You're going into a fade right now. There is some QSB this morning, and I noticed the band is showing weaker signals. We'll say 73. You have a great week. We'll look for you again next week, Ron. 73. I'm clear with KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Go up Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, we had a pile up in there. I did get Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform, and KC8, SDL. Anybody else? Try again. Okay, somebody is extremely distorted. You're either way overdriven or you've got RF getting in. I've only got 2 of you. I'll take these 2 and then we'll try again. WA2DVU, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Bill with WA2DVU down in beautiful Cape May. 25 degrees, the sun is out, and the wind has died down to about 10 miles per hour. Your signal's great. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
You're 10 over, Bill. Good signal and sounding good from down near Cape May Courthouse. It's good to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in. It's been a couple of weeks. How's the weather down that way?
Question? What was your question, George?
I haven't talked to Jeff, NJ2US, in a while, so I'm kind of lost on what's going on around Cape May right now.
Jeff, his work schedule has been getting a little crazy, so I think he had to change some of his ECARS schedule. He's doing well.
Double. I'm always curious of what's going on around Cape May.
Must be a double.
Nice double.
I'm sorry, we had a double there. George, repeat your last, and I'll wait for you to say over.
Okay, well, what I said doesn't amount to anything, so over.
73, George. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
Okay, well, thanks, Bill. And what I say usually doesn't matter very much. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Claire with WA2DVU. This is W3GWM. Well, I'm near the town of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, sir. This is Mike, Kilowatt Charlie 8 I got that microphone from my friend here for the Kidwood. How's this microphone for my friend in the Kidwood sound this morning? Over?
Well, you've had a lot of trouble and not much bass.
Yeah, QS, probably the microphone. It's not a Kidwood mic. It looks like a sure mic. I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to you. But other than that, at least we know the Kidwood's not the problem with no audio. It must be the mic. Over?
Okay, is that a desk mic or a handheld?
That's mic, sir. Over?
Oh, sure makes a good microphone. I've used it commercially along with some of the others, so it does have a bit too much trouble for him, at least as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Thanks for picking me up. We got one more degrees outside, so the radio station is warm and check.
Rob, it's also kind of chilly down here, 18 degrees right now. I've got you about the same, 5.5 to 5.6. Not strong signals, but audio's good. I can hear you through it. So we'll say 73 and keep trying to pick up more check-ins. You have a great day and a great weekend. We'll try to catch you on the Swan Net tomorrow. I'm having a bit of a problem with it right now. I've got to find time to do some troubleshooting. 73, and we'll talk with you later. Clear with KC8SDL. This is W3GWM with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Juliet Yankee. 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Bravo 3, Alpha Lima X-ray. Kilo Bravo 3, Alpha Lima X-ray.
Okay, I've got K3YUB, Juliet Yankee, Hotel Sierra Lima, I believe it was, and Alpha Lima X-ray. K3YUB, good morning, Al, you're up.
Okay, George. My goodness, it's good to hear you. And this is Al, K3YUB, where it's about 10 degrees here in a little town called Glenshaw, just north of Pittsburgh, about 10 degrees. And my ECARS number is 30268. Sounding good, George. Go ahead, pick it up.
I was just taking a drink. I guess you're going to be getting some snow probably this afternoon. We're not looking for much, maybe an inch or two. Is that what you're calling for out in the Pittsburgh area?
Well, today we're going to be okay. The thing is, tonight we're going to get some snow, and we're going to get some snow tomorrow. Probably 1 to 3 inches, something like that. Problem is, my snowblower broke down, so I'm waiting for a guy to come out here and fix it. It's too big for me to take down here myself, so I'm just gonna have to use the old shovel, George. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't tried mine out this year yet. We haven't had enough snow to make it worthwhile to start it. The guy that plows my driveway got here before I had a chance to do anything, so I'm sure it'll start. It's got an electric start. I've given up on tugging on ropes. That doesn't work for me anymore, but we'll see. We might get an inch or two overnight tonight into the day tomorrow, but we aren't looking for anything appreciable. An inch or two, I don't even bother shoveling that. We just sweep it off the deck.
Well, that's about what I do. I just sweep it off the back deck and the front sidewalk and all that. But anyway, well, people south of us got a lot worse than we did. You know, down there, parts of West Virginia and Maryland, and down there around Washington, Pennsylvania. They got it pretty bad, too. But we lucked out up here, but we're going to get more. Hey, George, thanks for taking my check-in. You take care. Best 7-3. Always a pleasure, my friend. K3YUB.
Contact.
Okay, contact, I got you. Stand by. Al, hang on a minute. I got a contact for you. The contact, go ahead.
Thank you, George. K3YUB. Good morning, Mr. L. The Mighty Kinsler is back on the air. Over.
Did you get that, Al? Rob, KC8SDL is calling you.
Oh, I wish I could hear him, but I know he's in there, but I'm not copying him at all, actually. So it's good to hear from Rob, and you tell him for me that, hey, I wish him all the best. And sometime during the coming week, I might give him a phone call. Go ahead.
Okay, did you copy that?
Yes, I did. Oh, I can't wait. There you go. Yeah, this bus does elbow. I got the schedule back out here. Thanks for the relay there. Back to Thanks a lot, George. Thanks a lot, Al.
Okay, Rob, thanks for being here. Al, he's got Kenwood back on the air. I wanted you to know that, and looks forward to your call this week.
Okay, very good, very good. I've got a high noise level here, George, and one of these days I'm going to get off my rusty dusty and figure out where it's coming from. That's why I couldn't copy him. Hey, you take care. Thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. K3YUB, I'll see you later.
Okay, Al, thanks for being here. And I did try to check in with you yesterday, but I don't think I was putting out enough power, so I did not quite get through the pile-ups. So we'll try again next time around. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Clear with K3YUB, one of our ECARS net controllers. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 25 degrees. Heavy overcast, sitting here waiting on some snow this afternoon into the night. Maybe 3 to 5, maybe a little bit more. Who knows? We're on the edge of where they changed the forecast. So anyway, it'll be what it'll be. Signal about 7 or 8 this morning, but I got a really high noise level. Something's happened here since we had the ice storm of several days ago. I think it's probably a main power line somewhere. It's got an arc going on, but when it dries up, gets a little bit warmer, I think I'll go search it. Anyway, ticket number is 40044. Good to hear from you. Have a great weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
Well, the signals are down a bit today. I've got you at about a 5.7. A good audio, good signal, and you're well above my noise. I'm here in the boonies. It's pretty low. I've got about an S1, S2 noise level today. So most of the signals are well above my noise, and I'm able to copy through it. You are sounding good, but the storm coming through is almost identical to the last one. It's going to hit the south a lot harder than it's going to hit us up here. If anything, I'm going to get a little bit of snow flurries out of it. Maybe an inch, maybe 2 inches. But, you know, I live in the North Country. We kind of expect this in the wintertime. Everything else going good for you, Glenn?
Everything's fine here. I don't know, it's kind of cold down here. It's a little early for it here in Virginia. We normally have our 2 coldest weeks in the first and second week of January, but normally we don't have any snow until a little bit later on. But this is starting off with a bang. Roger?
Oh, roger that. Don't know what to expect this winter now because usually the snow doesn't come until into February, but we've already had a bunch. We had a white Christmas this year, which isn't normal. But anyhow, we'll see what develops from here. Maybe some snow tonight, maybe not. It all depends. We'll just have to see what develops during the day. Anything else I can help you with, Glenn?
That'll do it. Take care once again and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, you too. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week, 73. Clear with AB4JY. This is W3GWM. And I'm not sure what I wrote here. It might be Hotel Sierra Lima, or it might be Hotel Sierra Charlie. Go ahead and fix me up on that. The Hotel Sierra call sign? Okay, must not even be close. Alpha Lima X-ray, I heard you good. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to everyone in the group. Name here is Scott, PH, is Warrington, Pennsylvania, right outside Philly. Really cold out there. It's only like 20-some degrees, and it's only going to get worse. We're expecting snow, but I'm not sure we're going to get a lot of it. And that's basically about it. It's been basically light snow. The big thing in my area right now is the Eagles game. And with that, I'm going to send it back to net control. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray back to net.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray. Good morning, Scott. You're coming in here about a 5.6, 5.7 today from down in the Philly area. I'm up near Scranton. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And do appreciate you checking in with me. This is the first time I've worked you, so I appreciate you being here this morning. And it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to get to see you again. We're going to say 73 for now and look for you further down the line. Thanks for your check-in today. Sir, with Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Lima X-ray, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Italy, Charlie, Charlie. Victor Alpha 3, Italy, Charlie, Charlie.
Okay, I've got BA3 ICC, but you covered up a couple of people in there. Anybody else? Call again.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango, Yankee Whiskey.
Kilowatt 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I've got the BA3 ICC, KE8, Liam. Oh boy, this is really bad handwriting. I think it's Tango Victor Whiskey, maybe, but it's definitely Kilo 8. The rest of it I can't read. I've got a QRP. I'm going to call you in just a second because you do have priority, and I've got Yankee Quebec Alpha. QRP station, please call again.
November 2, Mike Sierra, Mike in Leonardo, New Jersey. QSL?
QSL, Mike, I've got you. Thank you for being here. I didn't catch the meter, but you're down there, but I've got you. I can hear you, and I can understand, and that's all that matters. Go ahead.
Okay, ECARS 21209, and I am running 7 watts with a Zygu U106. How does this microphone sound, George?
Well, you sound pretty good, Mike. What kind of antenna do you have hooked up to that Zygu?
I have an inverted L, which is tuned for 160 meters, but I have an MFGA tuner at the base, and it works well on all HF bands. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're putting out a good signal, and I'm sure you're going to make a lot of contacts with it. It's good to hear you again. Is this a new rig for you? Or, I've got you before on the log quite a few times. I just wonder if you're using a new rig this time.
Yes. This is a new rig. I got it on a Black Friday sale at a good price. It's a rugged rig, and I'll be bringing it to the beach, and I don't have to worry about screwing up a $1,000 radio, because this is a lot cheaper, and it's well built. G106. It's an old Zygu model here. W3GWM, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mike, I've worked quite a few of the Zygu rigs here on the net, and they all sound good and they all work well. The 20 watts is sufficient in most circumstances. Yours is a little bit less, but you're still getting through, and I enjoy working QRP. So thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Clear with November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, where am I at on my list? Okay, BA3 ICC, you're up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mexico from VA3 ICC. Good morning from Brockville, Ontario, where we've got a beautiful blue sky. Lots of sun coming through the window here this morning. The smoke is going pretty well straight up, so there's little or no chill factor today, and it's -12. And the name is Ian, Italy Alpha November, Italy Alpha November. My number is 30944. 30944. I've got your call sign, but I don't have your name, and you're up and down. You're up to an 8 sometimes and then down to a 5. So back to you, and just give me a handle, please. Whiskey 3, Golf Willie Mexico, VA3 ICC.
Ian, the name here is George, and I'm located near a small village called Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm not familiar with Brockville. I'm not sure where that is. Could you give me some help on that?
Yeah, sure thing. Let me get your name again. I've got to have your name. Can you spell her out for me, please, Brett?
Okay, the name is George. That's Golf, Echo, Oscar, Romeo, Golf, Echo. George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania.
That's better. Okay, very fine, George. Well, you came up to an 8. So up and down all over the place today, but very, very happy to check into the ECARS net. I just thought I'd jump in. I have a few things to do today, but it's nice to hear. I've just come up from the AMCOM, the Canadian American net, just to check in also, but I have to leave in about 10 minutes. So I'm running here an ICOM 718. I'm also running an SL 2100, the amp, but it's limping along. These 572Bs are on their last days, I think, but we're putting at about 250 watts, George. Brockville is on the St. Lawrence River. It's halfway between Toronto and Montreal. It's 2 hours drive to Montreal and 4 hours drive to Toronto and 1 hour west to Ottawa. And we're right on the river, George, and we can look across to Ogdensburg in New York. That's what we see across the river. QSL?
QSL, yeah, I got good copy on you. You're 5'9". You're a good solid 5'9", and good audio on it, so thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you more often here on ECARS. We're going to say 73 for now. Enjoy your day and enjoy the St. Lawrence River, and we hope to see you again soon. 73, Ian. I'm clearing with Victor Alpha 3, India, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KE8, and I think it's Tango Yankee Whiskey, but I'm probably wrong on that. Go ahead and give me your call again.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. You're right on the money there, George. That's good this morning. Roster number 8529, Randy down here in southern West Virginia. We talked some time back, but I'm not sure when it was. It's been a while.
Let me see. I got your call sign, KE8 Tango Whiskey Yankee. Okay, I got the call sign inverted. That's what my problem is here. My dyslexia kicked in. Let's try Tango Yankee Whiskey and see what comes up. And that identifies you, Randy. I've got you in the log. We've got 5 other contacts. Last one was back on the 23rd of December. Didn't give you a good report then. I gave you a 5-3 then, but I know you're better than that today. How's everything in West Virginia?
Well, everything's going well down here, George. I got you between a 5 and a 6. It comes and goes a little bit. The band's kind of going wonky on us a bit there. We're doing good down here. It was 5 degrees this morning. In southern West Virginia, 5 degrees is cold. So I'm looking for it to warm up. We just wanted to say hi, heard you, and knew I'd talked to you before, but I knew it'd been a while. Have a great day there, George. Have a blessed day. We'll talk to you again later. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey down here in southern West Virginia. We'll be clear.
Okay, well, at 5 degrees would be cold up here, too. We got down to 12 last night, and we're at 19 right now. Wind chill is 15, and we've got increasing cloudiness. We got snow possible tonight, but it's not going to be much of anything. Just mostly flurries the way it looks right now. We are sounding good, Randy. Thank you for checking in this morning. It's good to hear you again. And just decided to check my time. I got to watch it before so I don't run over on Mike. But we got time. I got about 15 minutes to go. Thanks for being here, Randy, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great weekend. 73. Claire with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And Yankee Quebec Alpha. Go ahead.
Hey, George, good morning to you, sir. W3GWM from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Good morning, George. Name is Bill. 30760. We're just a few miles south of the city of Pittsburgh. I got 8 degrees, about 5 inches of snow on the ground, but the sun's coming out here right now, so not too bad of a day. Been getting our making up for what we didn't get last year, I guess. Mother Nature takes this replenishing the water supply pretty seriously. I'll keep it short, George. I think you're almost at the end of your tenure, so have a good rest of the day. Always nice to say hello. And send my pleasure as always. W3GWM from K3YQA.
No, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You sounded good like always. Only a Nest 5, 5.5 signal report, but it's good. You're well above my noise level, and no trouble picking you out of the crowd. So thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're going to take a list again now. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. Dave from Bristol, Pennsylvania. Over.
Norway 3 Tango Victor Victor. Echo Sierra Mobile.
Yeah, okay, let's hold on a minute. I've got 2 mobiles in here. I think I heard an Echo Sierra mobile. I'll be right back in just a second. The other mobile, you were very weak. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Oh, that was not weak at all. I got Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. We're going to work you right now. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Ernie up here in Connecticut. We've got 28, 28 and sunny. How are you?
Oh, not doing too bad. It's colder than that down here. It's still only 19 degrees in northeastern Pennsylvania. But Ernie, you're sounding good. I did not look at the meter. I'll do that this time around. But you got a good signal in the northeast PA.
It wasn't too bad today. I got the high watch going into the basket on the back of the sheet. Hey, thanks for being there. Stay warm. Spring is coming. 7-3.
Oh, yeah, it's coming, but it's a ways away yet. We got a lot of winter to put up with before spring gets here. Ernie, thank you for being here. You're an S5. I'll give you a 5.5 this morning. 73. Have a great weekend. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And Juliet Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
It was Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie there, George. KC3 SAC from Bristol, PA. Over.
Okay, I got you that time. I couldn't read my own writing, I'm afraid, Dave. KC3SAC from W3GWM. How are things down in Bristol?
Things are cold, just like they are up there in Wyalusing. I think I may have worked you once before. We have a little trailer right in Tunkhannock off of Keelersburg Road that we use for a spring, summer, and fall hangout with our grandchildren. And wintertime we shut it down because it's extremely cold right on the Susquehanna. But so you could say we're neighbors, but we live full time here in Bristol, PA, and Bristol, PA is doing okay. George, how's Wyalusing? Over.
Well, Well, it's cold, but at least the wind has died down, so we're not having the extreme wind chills anymore. And I think I know where your trailer is. I go down Route 6 quite often to Tunkhannock and then over to Wilkes-Barre. At least once a month I make that trip. And I've often wondered about what those trailers are like when the river comes up. It's been a long time since we had a real flood on the river, but it is possible.
Well, you're in a lot of noise, George. It's hard to understand you, but we do have that place in Tunkhannock, and I know where Wyalusing is, so I know you know where Tunkhannock is, and that's where we have our little hangout. We've had it for 35 years this year. We raised our kids there, and then now my children bring their grandchildren. They can't get enough of it. Over.
Oh, I know what you mean. That's a beautiful area, and right there on the river must be very nice and very peaceful. I'm going to say 73, Dave. Sorry you're not hearing me better. And we'll look for you again further down the road. We have worked before. The last time was back in September of 2023, so it's been a long time. But thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you further down the road. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Got the suffix, don't have the rest of your call, I'm afraid. Tango Victor Victor, go ahead.
Okay, George, 73. God bless you, and God bless America. We have a great country. Over.
Roger that, and it's going to get better. Tango Victor Victor, go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor Victor, George. Nice to hear you. We have 21 here in little old Jim Thorpe. Hopefully things are calm up there in Wyalusing. Over.
Well, 19 degrees right now. We've got a 9-mile-an-hour wind out of the northeast, and that puts our wind chill down to 17, which isn't a lot, but still, if you're facing into it, it cuts right through you.
Oh yeah, that wind is brutal. Anyway, George, I just wanted to check in this morning and say hello. We're getting ready to shuffle off to the old salt mine. So 73s and good morning from N3TVV. ECARS number 30800, by the way. Over.
Okay, Eric, 73. You have a great day, great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the road. Pleasure chatting with you today down in Jim Thorpe. 73. Claire with the bumper 3, Tango Victor Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Good morning.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
So I've got Oscar Victor Bravo. Anybody else?
Good morning.
Well, the station's saying good morning. It would help if you added a call sign to that. Oscar Victor Bravo, go ahead.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar here in Tonawanda, New York. How you doing there, George? ECARS number 20647. Back to you.
Oscar, good to hear you again. Thank you for calling this morning. Well, it's cold. And it's cold up there, too, I know. You're not that far away from me in Tonawanda, but you're right in the snow belt up in Tug Hill. How's everything up there today, Oscar?
Well, we're supposed to get some snow tonight, but centrally this year, it hasn't been bad here. But about 60 miles south, down the, this ski resorts and whatnot, Greg got hammered a couple of times.
Well, it's the way it's gone this year. It seems the snow is staying south. The last one went down into Virginia, I think. North Carolina got hit real hard. And it missed us. We just got a little bit of flurries out of it. And it looks like the one coming now is going to stay pretty much south of me. And the ones coming off the lake are staying north of me. So far, we've lucked out this winter, but we've got a long way to go until spring.
Yeah, too far, actually.
safe. Suit me. I'll be glad when spring shows up, that's for sure. Tired of being cold. Well, George, I'll let you go and see who else you got out there, and say 7-3. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Take care.
Well, I got about 8 minutes to go. I'm certain we'll see what else I can dredge up before Mike takes over. Thank you for checking in again this morning. It's always nice to hear from you. And we'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're at the point where I'm going to look for some more check-ins. 6 minutes to go. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Anybody for the East Coast amateur radio service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I've got the mobile Quebec Whiskey Quebec, but I heard somebody else down in the noise. Try again. Okay, I've got a QRP. You're in the noise. Let me work the mobile, and we'll come back and try you again. K2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yes, K3, your QRP station there. There we go. You probably have me on the list there. So I'll be listening out for the QRP station, K2QWQ.
Okay, K2QWQ, this is W3GWM. Well, you're sounding good. I can give you a 5-3. You're right above my noise, but you're far enough above that I had no trouble copying you. 73, Doug, and we'll look for you again. Thanks for being here. Claire with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. I'm going to try for that QRP station again. You're in my noise, but try again.
All righty. There's 3. Romeo QRP.
Okay, that time you made it, Ed. I've got your QRP. K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. How you doing?
Doing just fine. We're over here in the French Creek State Park for the weekend, and we got a bunch of ham radio operators.
I've heard of those kind of gatherings down there. You probably have some of my buddies there today, too. What state park are you in?
All right, well, thank you very much. Just needed to get and make at least one contact here because I've got an indoor antenna and the KX3.
Okay, well, I know that rig, and I know it does a good job. And indoor antenna, you might only be, well, you have to give you an S1. You're just barely moving my meter, but the audio's good. And, Ed, what state park are you in? Which state park are you in?
Have a good one and make a lot of contacts today before we get to the weather tomorrow. YCR, you're clear.
Okay, you faded on me, Ed. I lost you. Sorry about that. 73, have a good day. Enjoy working QRP and enjoy the group down there. My best to all, 73. Claire with K3YTR QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. I believe you're probably going to be my last contact for the day. It's 9:58 now. So how are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Just getting a little work done, and thought I'd pop in. I mean, I haven't been here in a day or two. Rhode Island. Back to you, KB1G.
You're about 5'8" this morning, Bill. Good audio, good signal. signals are off a bit today because of QSB, but you're picking up around 5.8. I have no trouble with your signal. It's good to hear from you today. It's 19 degrees down here. We've got just a slight breeze out of the northeast right now, so the wind chill doesn't really matter at the moment. But anyhow, we're looking for snow maybe tonight, but not much, maybe an inch or two, but nothing to be worried about anyhow. How are you doing, Bill?
Hi, well, you kind of faded on me a little bit, but I hope you have a good morning, and I'm going to be heading to Long Island for a week, so I asked Jim to get somebody to take my shift for Monday because I'm going to be traveling. So I'll see you guys, and I won't have any HF capabilities, so I'll see you guys the week after next. 7-3, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, we'll be looking for you. Enjoy your trip, and we'll see you when you get back. You have a good weekend that's coming up, and enjoy your trip. Drive safe, and we'll see you when you get home. 73, Bill. Flora with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looks like Short Skip is in today, and I'm looking for K1 VLB. Mike, are you there?
I'm here, George. Let's see if I'm about tuned up here. Things looking good.
I got you about S9, so you're coming in about where you usually do, and I'm all ready to pass it over to you. It looks like Short Skip today. I didn't have anything really wrong. You're about the longest that I've made today.
Well, things change on a daily basis on this band, actually on an hourly basis, maybe on a minute basis. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. You're between 5 and a 9. The QSP, I looked the first time I looked at you, you were about an S5. And I looked again and you were an S9, so that's just the way it is today.
Well, that's 40 meters today. It's really up and down, and it's all Short Skip. At 254 miles, you are my furthest contact for the day. So it's not really good radio-wise, but it's good for the Short Skip. Enjoy yourself, Mike, and we'll see you again next week. Have a great weekend. I'm going to clear, but Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning. And don't forget to check in again with Mike, and we'll look for everybody again next week. 73 to all. K1BLB, Mike, it's all yours. This is Whiskey 3, Gulp Whiskey Mike.
Okay, George, 73 to you, and you have a good day up there, or down there, up on the mountain, I guess it is. And it looks like I'm running about 300 watts today, so that means I'm not completely tuned up the way I ought to be, but we'll let it go for the moment. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLP, net control for ECARS for this hour. And we'll be looking for check-ins. ECARS is a directed net, but it's an open net. Anybody, anywhere can join us. Don't need to be a member. Just need to have very appropriate licensing and all of that. And you'll be just fine. Let's see. A little nervous about the tuning here on my app. Doesn't seem to be what it should be this morning. But okay, we're gonna go with it. It looks good enough. Looks like I'm running about 400 watts now. Sorry for my digression there, but I get nervous when the meters on the amp aren't looking at what they are looking at what they ought to. Okay, I'm all set. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? I'm going to start off by asking for mobiles only. Any mobiles for the service? Please give me a call.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Okay, you were two of you on top of each other. So try again, and I'll get one of the two and do it that way.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Okay, I got VIN HQC And I think that's all there was. Any other mobiles? Okay, we'll take those two. WA1 VIN Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, this is Marty. I'm Mobile in Rhode Island. It's 32 degrees and blue sky. Not much going on today, just trying to relax on the spot. Just now the town of Steve. It's a very nice day out here. I just want to say good morning and God bless, and with that I'll send it back to you. This is Whiskey Alpha November.
Okay, Martin, it gets really working good for you and me, I'll tell you. You're an S9. Sounded pretty good. Let's see, you're down there in Rhode Island. That's not that far away. 190 miles, 100 miles according to my computer program here, but you're doing good. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to do
All right, well, you take care, drive safe, and we'll see you on here again on the net.
Okay, so we'll see you. Have a great day. This is WA1 VIN.
Okay, 73. HQC, Howard, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Mike. I'm Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Yeah, just decided I wanted to get out of the house this morning, so I went out for a little coffee run, and the sun's shining through the windshield, the truck's warm, so life is good. Looking forward to a good weekend, and wish you and yours the same. Hopefully, next week's going to be a busy appointment week, but heck, the next two. But anyhow, take the days that we don't have to run and enjoy them. Over.
That's the way to do it. I was planning on having somebody put some insulation in my attic here today, but I got a call from them yesterday saying they had a problem with his trailer. He had some stuff in the trailer. It got a little bit of rain on it, then it froze, and now he's having a hard time getting the trailer emptied out. Oh, well, that's the way things go. All right, Alan, you're doing great. You're about a 5 and 7 most of the time. Sounding good. Audio sounds good. And you drive safe and have a good day down there.
All righty, sir. Yep. Have a good week. Enjoy the net, and maybe we'll catch you again next Friday from K3HQC Mobile.
Yeah, you were S9 that time, so, band's moving around a little bit, as usual. Okay, 73 you guys. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Hasn't heard. Okay, general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Best way, for me anyway, is give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Zulu Golf November.
Leroy, Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
No, it's not Leroy. He's FGN. This is N2ZGN, Jerry. And I am your relief at 11 o'clock, over.
Hey, sorry about that, Jerry. I did that to you a week ago or whatever. I got the wrong GN in there. Well, that's just the way it goes. I'll get it sorted out in my head one of these days.
Yeah, Roger. It's close. It's just one letter difference. So very good, Mike. You have a great day, and like I say, I'll be back at 11 o'clock to relieve you. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here today. Great signal, Jerry, and you're not going to have any problem working people, I'll tell you. All right, you take care, and I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Roger, you're also 10 over, so take care. And 2 VGS. That's great.
All right, 73. All right. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I haven't got your call sign yet. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. 20 degrees, a little bit overcast. Good ham radio day, over.
Sounds good to me. You're about a 5 and 7 here. But, we got to be careful because every time I tell somebody what the signal strength is on my meter, it changes. There's a little bit up and down on everybody today. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You went from 5 to S9 that time. Can I have your call sign?
Sure. It's Q01 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB Mike in Southern New Hampshire.
Okay, Mike, I got you here in my log. Talked to you lots of times. Last time we talked was December 27th, I believe. And, let's see, we were just talking about family Christmas. There you go. Well, anyway, pretty good day here in Rochester on Friday. The radio seems to be working well, and thanks for taking my check-in. Happy New Year to you and everyone on the net. Take care, Mike. K1 VLB, net control. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
All right, good enough, Dick, and good to hear you on here this morning. And looks like things are going to start changing a little. We've had like a week of temperatures in the 20s as a high temperature, and get up in the morning and it's in the teens. But it's looking like about 30 degrees out there already. That's as high as it's been for about a week and a half.
Yeah, it's, the winter in Rochester's been very good. The last 10 years or so. We haven't gotten a big load of snow like Buffalo or east of up towards Syracuse and northern New York up around the Tuckville Plateau. So we've been pretty lucky all the way around here without a whole lot of snow. I don't mind shoveling a little snow. My daughter lives in Florida, and we visited, but it's too hot, too much traffic, and too many old people over.
I hear you. Back when days when I was in the military, I spent a lot of time in Pensacola, Florida, which is a little bit further north than most people in the state. But I know what it's like down there in the summertime. In the wintertime, you get all these people coming down there from the north. I know quite a few of them, actually. I've got some friends that are down there right now for the winter. And a couple of other friends have moved down there, and they're staying there. Well, good for them. But it's not a place for me, that's for sure.
Yeah, the same thing here. I've lived all my life in Rochester. The 4 years I was in the Army, I wound up being stationed in Alaska, watching the roughing for 2.5 years. So I've been in the snow all my life. So anyway, I'll shovel a little snow, and then the weather will be good. I'll be out riding my motorcycle. Take care, Mike. Thanks a lot for taking my check-in in 73. K1 VLB, WG2D.
All right. Well, you take care as well. Living in New England, it's you get a little bit of everything. You get those days in the summer where it's unbearable. You get those days in the winter where you can't go outside or you freeze solid. And everything in between. But we don't get are these big hurricanes and massive storms like they've got going across the country right now. I feel sorry for those guys. Anyway, 73 is that to digress. But good to hear you on this morning, and you take care.
Yeah, take care, Mike. Yeah, you're lucky. We are lucky here. We certainly don't have the weather that the Midwest has and the awful fires on the West Coast, hurricanes down in Florida. I just as soon shovel a little snow, but terrible weather all over the place. Take care, Mike. 73.
All right, you take care as well. And I've got a daughter out there in the California area, but she's more north up. She's just south of San Francisco. So she's a bit north of where all those fires are. So that's a good thing. In fact, boy, I tell you, you got to feel sorry for those people in that area down there. Massive fires and like 5 fires. I had a new one start last night. It's craziness. At least it seems like craziness to me. But anyway, that's the way it is. 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Q11 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins.
Civil November, AA110.
Oh, okay. Give me that again. Slow.
Roger, it's Alpha 1, Kilo November, AA110. There's Bob up there in Maine. Good evening. Good morning, me.
How you doing? AA1K, and yeah, the first time you said it, had too many A's at the beginning. I'm getting old or something. I don't know what. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, my name's Bob Bravo. Yeah, hey, age is 62 on this end, so the body's hanging in there, just making what it is. I just want to drop in, say hello. Looks like we got a little fireman in there, but I'll have to deal with him in a bit. But I'm scanning the band, heard you in there, and so I'm going to say good morning to you.
I appreciate it. You're an S9 here. I don't have you in my log, so that means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning at ECARS. So, welcome to my hour, which is 10 to 11 on Fridays. I see you're up there in Wisconsin. That's a neat little town. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Yeah, she's a beauty for sure. I'm just trying out my different frequencies on this antenna here, seeing how the wire works. I got what do you want to call it? A long wire out there, and about 30 feet up, and I'm talking on the AZ3000 on a IL781 microphone. Running the AL572 jumps out about 500 once in a while, so depends on the audio on the sideband side. But yeah, good little town, great place. I'll try to get back down in here a few more times with you there, Mike. Say hello.
Yep, you're doing great. You're S9 to 5 over 9 most of the time. Dips down there with the QSP and then goes right back up. It's sounding good. Yeah, I've been through Wisconsin many times. I used to have a cabin way up in Lubeck, Maine, up where the coast meets New Brunswick. I had that cabin up there for over 20 years. Wow. Anyway, I had to sell it a couple of years ago, but I've been through Wisconsin many times and flew over a couple of times. I had a small airplane and going up and down the coast. I'd get awful close to Wisconsin on most trips. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, I like flying myself. 172 back in the day, and 152 was the old stuff. Get around and about. Used to fly out of Connecticut, the Robinson Airport there. What was the other one? Broadbrook Airport. Trying to take a bunch of other ones down the hill. So yeah, stop in next time you're up this way. Don't fly. Give me a holler. Get on QRZ there. And, pleasure to meet you, Mike. Yeah, it's a great little town. Good fun.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it got to be where, just the cost of fueling up the airplane to go get a hamburger got to be out of sight, so I had to give it up and go on to other things. But I still, I'm a flight simulator nut now, so it ain't the same, but it's fun. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Bob, and if I ever get through Wisconsin again, I'm going to ring you up. You take care.
You bet, Mike. 7-3. Good to hear you. Great signal. I'll look you up down the line there. I'm good on 2 meters up this way and 5 minutes. K1 LX receiver. 7-3, Mike. K1 Victor Lima Bravo. KN for Wisconsin. Take care.
All right, Bob. You take care as well. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Okay, I got PMS, T with Honey. Anybody else?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
GHK. Let's just take those three and we'll go with it. Let's see, the 2 PMS, come on in.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, name is Paul. ECARS lifetime 20096. And I've lost complete faith in the justice system.
Okay, you're fading in and out on me. Give me your whole call sign slowly, phonetically again.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
All right, I got it. It must be Paul up there, right?
Yes, Kilo 2. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Yep, I got you. It's looking good. It comes up with Paul in Springville, New York. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
No, just want to say good morning to everybody on net, and I have lost complete faith in our justice system. Over.
Don't want to talk politics, but that's just a I have a similar opinion. Anyway, thanks for coming in with me. Anything I can do for you?
No, that was it. Just thank you guys for being there as always, and you have yourself a great day. You too, PMS.
All right, you take care. 73. TWH, come on in. Good morning. Boy, the band is just jumping up and down all morning. And but I've got you in here and just wanted to get to your lawn for no traffic. We've got I don't know. Around 30, 32 degrees. That was fun to get someplace resembling freezing. And the wind is about half of what it was yesterday. So that's a welcome change. So maybe a few flurries down here overnight. K1CLB, K1C.
Yeah, good enough, Tom. It's the same forecast up here. A little bit of snow tonight, tomorrow. Not going to amount to much is what they say. We had a little the other day, was just enough of a snow shower to, kind of looks like it got sprinkled lightly on the lawn or the backyard, and that was about it. And that went away fast, but I'm happy to see the wind gone away and the temperature getting up above freezing as it's supposed to do later today. I mean, the last week of high temperatures in the low to mid 20s and the high winds was just too much to take as far as I'm concerned. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, the winds especially. I mean, between the temperatures and the winds, it was brutal outside. I actually went to our clubhouse and rode a bike instead of doing my normal walking the other day, just because it was just too cold to walk. Today I probably walk. It's a nice sunny day, and the wind's not as bad. But have a good nap, and say hi to Andy down there, GHK. Good to hear his voice too. K1 BLB, K1T with Honey.
All right, good enough, Tom. And yeah, yesterday afternoon I had to go to a meeting down in Billerica, Mass, and walking out of that place, and I had to walk to the parking lot to get to my car. And I had a heavy jacket on. I was really wrapped up pretty good. But I'll tell you, I felt like I was freezing by the time I got to the car, because that wind would just cut right through you. But way too much. All right, 73s, you take care. I'm going to move along and pick up GHK. And Andy, how are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1VLB. This is KC3GHK, and hi to Tom up there, Tea with Honey, and everybody else. Good. We're doing fine. Kind of had a interesting year, but it's winter time. Boy, did we have the winds here too. Just like you said, it just cuts through everything. Plus, it's pretty chilly. Colder than average down here, and with that wind chill, you're right. Just walking to the car was kind of a pain, and like Tom, my wife and I we're not walking in the park right now, so we're trying to get on our stationary bicycles in the basement, which isn't quite as nice as walking in the park. Anyway, back to you, Mike. How's New Hampshire holding up?
Probably not too much different from you guys down there. It looks like it's going to warm up a little bit today. It's up to 31 degrees already, and that's already the highest temperature we've had for the last couple of weeks. So that's a good thing, and maybe I got to get out and bring some wood in the house anyway for the wood stoves, and during the last week, I just allowed myself to get the stack in the garage depleted rather than go outdoors. But now that the wind's cooled down, I got to go out there and start carrying some firewood in. And but I don't mind doing it. It's good exercise. But I'll tell you, I didn't want to do it last week.
Roger that. Yep. My dad burned wood for years, and my brother and I used to do a lot of the grunt work for cutting and splitting, and we used the old sledgehammers and mauls and that kind of stuff for years until we had moved out, and then my dad bought a hydraulic wood splitter. but then I burned wood for 5 or 6 years after I was married. And we had a super old house with very little insulation, and man, I just couldn't keep enough wood on hand, Mike. Anyway, keep the wood burning. I love wood burning. I love the heat. I love the smell. We just haven't done it for the last 40 years. K1VLB, KC3GHK.
All right, good enough. Well, I've reduced my burning. It used to be, when I first moved up here, for many years, I would burn 3 or more cords of wood in the winter. And now I'm down to where I'm not trying to keep the fire going 24 hours a day. Rely on the wood stove as a supplement, which I burn in the morning, and then later in the day I'll make sure it's burning hot again for a second time, and that helps keep the electric bill down a little bit. But I still got one, and it's a lot easier on me as I get older here. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yep. Yeah, we moved to a new house 43 years ago that has great insulation, and my wife said no more wood burning, coal burning, or any kind of burning. No more bringing stuff into the house. So she likes it when it's nice and clean, and we don't have to mess with wood and all the other stuff. So anyway, it brings back fond memories though from growing up and the first old house that we had. Have a good one, Mike. Talk to you again. K1VLB, KC3GHK.
All right, good enough. 73's Andy, and thanks for being there here this morning. And my wife doesn't complain too much about the wood stove anymore, but it's really nice when we had these really cold days in the last week to walk into the living room where it's be like 75 degrees, and the rest of the house would be plenty warm just from that one stove in the living room. Take care, 73's. Getting carried away here, and it really is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. With you a little bit. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm in southern New Hampshire looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2 Mike Alpha.
K2MA, come on in.
Yeah, I'm I haven't been on much, and I'm just trying to make sure all this stuff is still working.
It seems to be working fine. You're up around an S9 here on my meter. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. Name here is Frank, 75 years old here in Rochester, New York, on the shores of Great Lake, Ontario.
All right. Well, have you checked into ECARS before?
Maybe a couple of years ago. I haven't been on in a couple of years.
I see. Yeah, I didn't have you in my log here. So, once you're in my log, next time you check in, your information pops up. And when nothing comes up on my screen, and if after I type in your call sign, it's because you haven't checked in before. So anyway, I got you in my log there, and good to hear you on this morning. Hope to see you on there another morning. You need to get more active. It really sounds good. What are you using for a rig and an antenna?
Well, believe it or not, it's a vertical antenna, the 43-footer, and the radio is a SG, a TS 590, and the amplifier is an Ameritron ALS 1300, doing about 500, 600 watts right now, and that's it, just going into the vertical antenna.
It's working good for you. It sounds good. Your audio sounds good, and you got a good, strong signal there. So nothing to complain about. No reason to not get on the air.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much for coming back to me, and I think I will get in here a little bit more often. Thanks for coming back to me. This is Kilowatt Echo 2 Mike Alpha, Rochester, New York.
Yep, good enough. Well, there are net controls on this frequency from about 7:45 in the morning till, around 1 o'clock in the afternoon most days. So, just jump on in and get a signal report from any one of them anytime, and you'll end up getting signal reports from a whole bunch of places around the Northeast. But anyway, it's a good way to make sure everything's still working. You take care, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, very good. Kilowatt Echo 2 Mike Alpha out.
Okay, 73. Let's go check into this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November X-Ray 2 Whiskey.
W2 Hotel Delta India. Remote mobile.
Okay, I got NX2W. I can't read my own writing here. November 2 HDI. I got you. Anybody else?
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Okay. Let's get there's two mobiles there, I guess. Echo Sierra Mobile, come on. You get to go first.
Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up here in Connecticut. We got 32 and sunny. How are you today?
That's not too bad. We got just about, looking at the meter over there on the wall, we're at about 31, so that's a good thing. That's the highest temperature we've had for a couple of weeks. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I guess we got some stuff coming in tonight, so enjoy the sunshine. Hey, thanks for being there and picking me up, 7-3.
All right, 73 to you as well. You checked in with me before here on the Netmobile. So anyway, drive safe, stay warm. Can't say any more than that. It's sounding good.
7-3.
All right, 73. Let's see, and then there was, who was it that was operating remote, I guess mobile, W2HDI, is it?
That's correct. Good morning, W2 Hotel Delta India. This is Arnie, 20259. I'm on the Merritt, actually the Wilbur Cross Parkway, just north of New Haven, Connecticut, heading back home to Vermont after spending a few days in New York City. Hardly a cloud in the sky. It's, 35 degrees. It was pretty cold in New York, but sunny. Pretty nice. Operating remote using, I have the ICOM 7100, talking to the head of it here in the car, connected to my remote rig, transmitting out of my home QTH in Stowe, Vermont, 100 watts into a ground-mounted vertical. Back to net, W2 Hotel Delta India.
Yeah, it's working fine. And I've heard, we got other people who check in there, with the remote stuff. It works pretty good. I've heard a lot of people using it. But you got to do it right. I've also heard something that didn't work so good, but what your setup there is working perfect. I wouldn't have been able to tell that you were remote at all if you didn't tell me. Go ahead.
The strength of the cell phone system, and just past the tower, and we have pretty good cell phone coverage here, using my phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot. But this is the remote rig system that I've been using since, I guess, 8 or 9 years, and it takes some getting used to and getting set up, but once it's going, it works very, very nicely. Nice to have it keeping us company here in the car. I also have a Flex 6400 and remote from the iPad, but it doesn't work when you're driving. But here I just have a real radio here in the front of the car, so it's kind of nice. Back to you.
All right, well, it sounds good, Ernie and Arnie. Arnie, is it? Yeah, that's right. It sounds good, and your signal's up, 5.7 to 5.9. It's moving around a little bit. It's doing that for everybody. It's not you. It's the conditions right now. All right, good to have you on the net here this morning. Got you in the log, and hope to see you on here again.
Thanks for keeping us company. Have a great day. W2HDI, Wilbur Cross Parkway, New Haven, Connecticut.
Sounding good. You take care. 73. NX2W, come on in.
Yeah, good
morning, Mike. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, November X-ray 2 Whiskey returning. The band sounds pretty good, hearing everybody pretty well this morning, and boy, it's just unbelievable. A lot of crazy things going on in this country. The weather being one of them. I just turned on the tube and I'm watching this. I won't tell you what it is, but talk about lopsided stuff. Oh my God, these people just won't quit. At any rate, just sitting here playing radio today. It's a wonderful 82 degrees in the shack here, Mike. The heat is pouring off the LK500 Zulu Bravo, and the governor hasn't shut our gas off yet. So I'm burning it. I don't burn wood anymore. It's too much work. Too much work, splitting, stacking, collecting, shoveling. Just turn the knob, Mike. A lot easier. Any rate, thanks for picking me up. Everybody's sounding really good, and I'll toss it back to you, sir. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, November X-ray 2 Whiskey. Thanks, Mike.
All right, Greg. Oh, you sounded pretty good. You come up to an S9 there for a little while and went back down a little, but it's sounding great. I know what you mean. I do not have the television on, and I'm not going to turn it on this morning. I'll just have to live with the fact that I don't know what's going on in the world for a couple of hours and play radio. How's that? You take care, Greg. 73s, and I will see you again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Bring the check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got KC1MR, India, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else? Take those. Ray, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. KC1MR. And it's a beautiful sunny day. It's going to be in the mid-upper 30s. And with the warm, cold weather we're having, that's no complaint. So how you doing, Mike?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. I'm happy to see the thermometer get up above freezing here. It's at 32 degrees right now at my house. Hasn't been 32 degrees for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah. Well, you're 15 over 9, so that's good. And yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's supposed to get warm the next few days, so we're going to enjoy that. And anyway, wish happened, weather-wise, I guess we solved that problem. And you got a nice strong signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, so do you, though. You're not making it to 30 over today, dear Ray. So, you're only getting up to between 20 and 25 over. So, maybe the fan's not quite as good as it has been.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I guess I'll have to talk louder, but you do have a beautiful sounding signal.
You too, Ray, and always good to have you on here in the morning. You're always the strongest signal on the band as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm running about 1.4 inch of driven helmet at 40 feet. So 733 and enjoy the day. You sound great.
All right, Ray, you too. Sounding good. Keep it up, and we'll see you on here again next week.
I sure will. 73s.
All right, 73s. Hi, QJ. Come on on.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. This is WB3 IQJ here in Thompsontown, where we have a high of 25 degrees. The good news is the winds have finally subsided. We're down to about 5 miles per hour, averaging 4, I guess, according to my little thing here. So anyway, that's kind of the scoop of this end. Just got back from my physical therapy. Things went well. Things are looking good. Things are healing up, and so that's a plus on the positive in the right direction. So anyway, not a whole lot else going on. Like I said, just got back from therapy, walked in the shack here, thought I'd jump in and say hello to everybody. So excuse me, turn it back here to you, Mike. I hope you have a good day, a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax, as they say. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, sounds like a plan, Don. You're sounding good. You're solid. Well, I keep wanting to say you're solid S9, but it's not true. We got a little bit of QSP here, so you're a little above and a little below, and up and down. When George was on here as a last night control, he was going. I looked at the meter at one point and it said he was an S5, and I turned around and looked back and there was an S9. So there you go.
Yeah, it's kind of jumping around. Well, I don't expect to put a big booming signal out there. I'm only running a ICOM 7300 barefoot, running about 90 watts out into an old homebrew and Burns V. But you got a nice signal. You're 5.9 plus armchair copy. No problem, Mike. So, all right, let me turn it back here to you, and you have a blessed day, and let you pick up a few more there. K1VLB, WD3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
All right. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Good to hear you, and I look forward to seeing you on here another Friday morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in Southern New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Quiet here this morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in Southern New Hampshire, a little town called Powell. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Okay, YXE, come on in.
Oh, good morning, and thank you for taking my call. Yes, this is Mike, KD2, YXE, Syracuse, New York, about halfway into Marcellus on the state highway. Outside the shack window right now is 21 degrees and nice and sunny, a little wet, a little breezy, and other than that, it's going to be another nice day and one more towards spring. Over.
Yep. Well, what I'm looking at is the fact that we finally hit freezing after a couple of weeks of highs in the 20s, and one day the high was 21. So it's been a little cool, but we're getting up to 32 degrees here. Might get a little bit warmer than that, so that's a sign that we're moving in the right direction. As long as it keeps going that way, we'll be all set.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. And just for a quick reminisce, I'm an old timer, but I remember one summer when this time of the year there was yellow dandelions in the lawn in upstate New York, which is I tell a lot of people that, and they just kind of look at me a little bit funny. All right, well, I'll get out of your hair unless you got something for me. Unless you have something more for me, and let you take some more calls. KD2, YXE on the side.
Yeah, good enough. Well, there's always one year that something gets turned upside down, and I can remember many years ago when I was a kid, around Christmas time, getting a bicycle and being able to go out and ride the bicycle after at around the holidays between Christmas and New Year's. And I haven't seen that happen. I haven't seen it that warm up here in New England for a long time. Anyway, we're gonna hit 32 degrees today, and that's a good sign.
That's an excellent sign. Well, like I said, I've come through a lot of it. I remember the blizzard of '66 and Big Walter snowplow. I mean, these guys here, I don't know how many steps it is up to the cab. You come down our street, a side street, and he pushed as far as he could, and he almost got it to our driveway. And so they brought another Walters in, and he backed his tailgate up to that one, and they had all, 20 wheels spinning, and he was only able to move it right at the end of our driveway. And the neighbors, everybody got together when the storm cleared and shoveled a tunnel through it. Back in that day, it wasn't easy to take photographs without film and camera, so I don't have any pictures of it, but I still have the memories. KD2, IXE.
Yeah, wow, that sounds like a pretty exciting day that you had there. I don't remember anything like that. But you know, there was a winter not too long ago where we had 3 storms in a row, and each storm was over a foot of snow. I think one of them was like 2.5 feet of snow, and one at 3 feet, and one at some other number. But you know, the total was well over 5 feet of snow in a like a 2-week period.
Oh, well, hey, those are great memories. They really are. I mean, they weren't too much fun at the time, but I recall that Canada was the ones that came to our rescue, so to speak, and they actually drove them down all the way from Canada to Syracuse, New York. I'm talking about these snow blowers. My goodness, they're half the size of a house. They really would take up almost 2 lanes of highway, but they got them down here, and they cleaned the streets and did a very nice job for us all. And eventually, our own equipment could take back over again. So we always want to thank Canada for doing that one. 82, I see.
Yeah, well, those of us up here in the north, we know how to take care of snow when it comes. I was down in Richmond, Virginia, a few years ago, where my brother lives, and we had a snowstorm in Richmond, Virginia. You know, and down there, so I asked my brother. I said, "Well, you know, how long does it take before the plows normally showed up?" And he looked at me and says, "What's a plow?"
Oh gosh, it's nice when you can look back and get a chuckle or two out of that, and just nice that you had the experience to do it, and it's all part of life, and make and do with what you got, so to speak. Over.
Yep. Well, we finally got out of there, but there was a job. I had to wait an extra day before I could get out of Richmond. Anyway, good enough, Mike. Good to hear you on there today. Got to move along, see if I can get a few more check-ins before the end of my shift here. But you have a good one. Take care.
Thank you.
Out. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Sandwich Radio Service. We go check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
K1 VLB, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
N1FGN, Leroy, come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. How are you doing? Over.
Well, if you've been listening, we're doing okay. Temperature's up to 32 and the sun's out.
Okay, we're doing out here in West Dublin also, and it's 33 degrees. Over.
33. Is that right?
Roger that. It's about 70 more days until spring, right?
Is that all?
Yeah, I think that's about it. Over.
Well, I'm starting to look forward to it.
Okay, very good. You take care now. We'll catch you later on down the road.
All right, you take care, Leroy. Good to have you check in with me here this morning. You stay warm and stay safe. We'll see you again.
73. N1FGN, clear listening.
Okay, 73s. The ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. AU3A, come on in.
Good morning. Here's Bill, out 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia, a little town called Pipersville. I just playing with a new radio for me. I actually went to a local club's auction on Wednesday night, and I ended up trading the guy my Linko DX, I forget what it's called, DXSR8, something like that. And which was a pretty good radio, and I traded him in here for a Kindle TS 480. So we both thought we got the best of the deal, but I'm trying it out today.
Well, that's all that counts. I mean, you make a swap and everybody's happy. Can't do better than that.
No. I only went to that auction to try to sell some stuff, which I did, but before the auction guy said, hey, you want to trade? It was a little money, but not much. I paid him a little bit more. I thought the PS 480 was worth more than the Linko. I had one of these quite a while ago, and I didn't like it, but I think it's because I never figured out how to use the radio right. I've been playing with it, and it doesn't have noise reduction in the IF, but on the AF side, it's not too bad.
That sounded pretty good. So I can't do better than that. Yeah, I've never played around with one of those radios, but and I've never. Let's see, I did trade in one. I came with TS2000 at one time. I sold that to somebody here locally. That was a good deal. Had another one that I sold out there at what we call Deerfest, which is the twice a year big, a big ham radio. But I don't know what you call it, a swap and shop. But anyway, that was good. There's always good stuff at that group twice a year. But other than that, I tend to get a radio and keep it. And the one I got right now is a Nikon 7600, which I've had now for maybe 6 or 8 years, and I see no reason to change.
Yeah, well, I only change just for change's sake. I like playing with radios. I've had, so I don't think I've had probably 50 anyway. Some I lost money on, some of them I made money on. So I think by the time I'm cooked, I think I'll be even. Geez, I missed your name. Sorry about that. KU3A.
All right, good enough. Well, yeah. If you're leaving by that time, that's the only counts, I guess. All right, you take care. And thanks for coming in here this morning. You had a little help. Somebody tuning up here, trying to help us out here, and that's really not a good thing to do. Listen before you tune up to make sure that, and remember that when you're doing the tuning up, where that carrier is and how wide the carrier is when you're doing it. I see you still there. All right, 73. Let's see, moving right along. This is ECARS. ECARS Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Let's see. I think I hear a station I know. XY, come on in.
Good morning. Let's see, we got 32 degrees over here, sunshine. And we might get to 36 degrees later today. That would be a pleasant relief from the last few days. Over?
Yeah, sure would be, I'll tell you. And the last 2 days I've had, both the last couple of days, I had to actually go out and go somewhere. And I'll tell you, just getting to the car was a chore.
I hear you, brother. Oh, man, I'll tell you, that wind was blowing like crazy, creating those wind chills of single digits. Well, we're out of that, at least for the moment anyway, at least for today. I think tomorrow, too, I think is when I heard of the weather. Over?
Yeah, that would be a good thing. I got this new winter jacket that I bought in the fall, actually. It's a great jacket. I like it a lot. It's nice and warm. But even with that jacket on, I was walking across the parking lot looking for my car, and with that wind howling, it just cut right through you.
Yeah, you really need to layer up with clothing and that stuff, I'll tell you. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Mike. I hope you're having a good day and enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there. N1XY, good morning to you.
All right, you take care, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. Let's see, this is ECARS. We'll look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I got about 7 or 8 minutes to go here, so I could check in a couple of more people. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Got a couple of more minutes left on my shift. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Got a little quiet out there. See, temperature's up above freezing here, so everybody probably went outdoors or something to enjoy the warmer weather. Certainly up here, we haven't hit 32 degrees for quite a while. So it's about time here we can get above freezing, at least for today. We'll see what happens after that. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X, come on in.
Hey, good morning. I wanted to catch you before the end of your time here. Name is Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number 30857. How copy?
Well, dear, the needle stayed right around S9 when you were talking, and the audio sounded good. How's that?
I'll take that. You're doing about the same here, actually a little bit more, because I'm just running 100 watts to a kind of a lazy G5 RV. The center dropped during a storm some time back, so it's kind of in a sloper configuration. Over.
Sometimes those antennas work better than when you put them up.
I agree, and that is potentially the case, but the one thing about this antenna is they don't want you to have the twin lead touching the ground, which it is at this point, so I know that's a no-no. So I do got to get it corrected, but it's really amazing how forgiving wires are. They're pretty amazing antennas.
Yeah, I know. I've used all kinds of wire antennas and dipoles, and I doubt that I've ever had a dipole that was absolutely level from one end to the other. They either sag in the middle or one end is lower than the other. Right now, my 40-meter antenna, one leg is probably at about 40 feet up in the air, and the other end is maybe only 25 feet up in the air, something like that. And then at the center, I've got a 30-meter dipole connected to the same wire, in a kind of a butterfly configuration. And that has drooping edge at both ends. One comes up close to the ground, and the other one, it's probably 30 feet up in the air. But it all seems to work.
I know, it's pretty amazing. You mean Mother Nature didn't size trees perfectly even on even ground so we could get our dipoles perfectly T-shaped or flat top? I've got a poplar tree that's only about 25 years old, but it's already about 70 feet tall. You know how quickly they grow, especially in this area. I assume you guys have some up there. They're very prominent in the Pennsylvania woods. But I think you guys get more pines up in your direction. But that's where the hot side, the top of the hot side, is probably about 65 feet up in the air. The centers are probably only about 25, and the other end is like 6 feet off of the ground in a maple. So, we do what we can do to get ourselves on the air. Over.
Yep, that's just the way it is, and if you try to be a perfectionist about it, you're just not going to win. There are good people that do that. I've known people that put up wire configurations and do quite a good job of it, but they use, rather than using the topography, of whatever kind of trees you have around, they've had some open area and put up mats and things like that, rather than the rest of us who just use the trees that happen to be there.
Absolutely. And my situation, I'm on about 2 acres of property, but all the trees, I've got a tree line on either side of my property. But the only other trees I have there's only a couple, so the directions that I can have my antennas point or run is limited. Like, I can't run it down the one tree line because they're all honey locust trees, and they sway majorly back and forth. and the wind. So if I tried to run a wire along that line, they would just get all torn up by the winds. My options are a little bit limited, even though I got a lot of space out here, but that's all right. And I was thinking I've heard about the ZS6BKW, I think it is, or BWK antenna. That's kind of a modern take on the G5RV, but it's actually resonant in 5 amateur bands, where the G5RV really isn't resonant in I think it's resonant on 20 meters, but the rest is just a stretch. But it really does get you on the air. There's a lot of people who use them. As long as you got a tuner, it works out well. So I might check out that ZS6 antenna and see if it does me any better or not. All right, I'll let you go. Look at that. We worked out to the end of your shift. Have a great weekend. If we don't catch up with you, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X.
All right, good enough, Barry, and good to have you on the net here this morning. We'll have to talk about wire antennas again another time, because it is the end of my shift, and I got to turn it over to my relief, who is N2ZGN, and I think he's going to take it for the next hour. Are you there?
Stand by one.
All right, take your time.
I am operating on emergency power as we have a outage in our area, and but I got full tank of gas, so I should be doing good. Over.
Well, it's sounding good. You wouldn't have been able to, convince me otherwise. It sounds good. Everything seems to be working. And I guess you're good to go. Sorry about the tree. Was it a tree came down or something?
Don't know yet. We reported it, but we haven't seen anything on the NICEAG map, so we're wondering what they're up to. But at least I have battery backup also here on, everything but the amplifier. So have a great day, Mike, and take care.
You too. I've got a generator that I'd have to pull out when power fails, but I tend to not do it unless I'm convinced the power is going to be off for a little while. Because it's got wheels on it, but it's a heavy 8 kW generator that I have to wheel out. And the good news is, every time I've tried to start it, first or second pull, it runs very well, and we're able to keep most of the house running, in a power outage. So anyway, I gotta let you go and take the net, and I gotta go do a couple of other things and find out what's going on with my other computer here, which doesn't seem to be working as it should. So have a good net, and we'll see you on here another time.
Okay, Mike, very good. Have a great day. And we've got a 5,800 watt dual gas generator, so it stays on the porch and does a very nice job. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, 11 to 12 this morning. And this is a directed net. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody who may have a schedule to keep or a emergency or priority piece of traffic. Over. Nothing heard. Now this is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, Peru, New York. And ECARS number is 20993, lifetime. And as I told Mike, we are on emergency power. And this is a directed net. All communications should go through net control. We work from a list. Once we establish a list, please do not barge in to try to check in. We will get you as soon as we can. And it usually isn't too long. If you're mobile, portable, or QRT, let me know when you check in. And when you check in, use full call sign with phonetics. And take little bit of ease on the old ears here. Go slowly. They don't work as good as they used to. ZGN standing by for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. And it looks like the band is gone south. Any mobile, portable, QRP, over. Nothing heard. At this time, we'll take pickings from any area.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha, Bravo 2, Romeo, Alpha, AV2RA.
K1, with honey.
Okay, I got N1FDN, AB2RA, and K1TWH. Any additional, over? Nothing heard. Good morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. 18, 14 for life, and it's 34 degrees and sunny up here, over.
Roger, we're 26 degrees and sunny up here, so I don't know why the power went out. Maybe some squirrel committed suicide.
Yeah, few and so on the squirrel.
Very good, Larry. You have a great day. You're a little light this morning, but I'm not seeing much activity on the scope either. So take care. Have a great weekend.
Okay, you have a great day too. Leroy, catch you later on down the road. N1FDN clear.
And we've got him in the lawn, and next up is AD2RA. Dennis, go ahead.
Yeah, you guys doubled a little bit. I don't know if you want to clean that up before I get started, over.
Roger. Leroy, did you have something else?
Nothing more there for the net there. You just take care. And thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. N1FDN clear.
Roger, Leroy. Take care. AD2RA. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't want to step on Leroy if he had something he needed to finish up. I'm located in the southern Finger Lakes region of New York, running an Elecraft K3S and a KPA 1500. And I did notice that the band seems to be deteriorating. Even my own signal strength as I'm watching it on a remote SDR seems to be falling off. I thought I'd just drop by here and say you're coming in very well. And as far as band activity, I've noticed that there aren't nearly as many people on the air on 80 and 40 meters as there used to be. I don't know whether it's everybody's dying off or people are spending more time on the upper bands, because the sunspot cycle is at peak. I did have a nice contact on 60 meter sideband with Denmark right around 5 p.m. So, the lower bands are there and they're working. Alpha Bravo 2, Romeo Alpha.
Roger, very good. It's midday and we do have the sun's activity. It's not as bad in the wintertime, but it does have an effect during the winter time, but it's not as bad as in the summertime because it's not direct over us. So the atmosphere changes and we lose propagation. And there could also be some other stuff going on, and I'm just looking at that right now. And, well, it looks pretty decent. So it's probably just the normal 40-meter midday activity. Oh, with that, anything else?
Nope. Have a good day, good weekend, 73. And I'm going to take my lunch break, get something together for my husband. AB2RA.
Roger, very good. Have a great day, and we are clear with AB2RA. Janice out of Ithaca, New York. And next up is K1TWH. Tea with honey. Go ahead, Tom.
Picked up the tent. I could barely hear you. So sand is in hell. And I think it's one weather. Getting your watch when you say good morning. Checked in with Ken this morning. Checked in with Mike as well. So the third net control had a chance to make a look. Now head down to the compound. There's the ball back there. That's what you do.
Hi, Roger, Tom. Very good. Everybody stand by one. And I got to check something here. N2ZGN.
Hello there, K1TWH.
Tom, can you take over for a few minutes while I check this problem out?
I can do that. So just sign on in when you're ready, and I'll take it from here. Over.
Roger, N2ZGN.
All right, this is net control relay. Actually, interim. K1TWH. My name is Tom. Location is southeast Massachusetts. I'm currently barefoot. It'll be 2 or 3 minutes before I can get the amplifier online. But this is ECARS on 7255, and we're looking for the general check. Number to check in. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
K1WCH, November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. You call me, John?
I copy you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I have you.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, you're on board that 5 signal there, Tom. Over.
Okay, Leroy. Hold on for a second. I'll be right with you. Yep.
USL.
Called in.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike East.
Let me pick up Leroy real quick while we have the expedition. I'll be right back to you. N1FGN, go ahead, Leroy, K1.
Okay, Tom, yeah, I was wondering there. I live down here in West Suffield, Connecticut, about 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. Over.
Okay, Leroy. Yeah, very good. Yeah, bad conditions are up and down severely. And I think we're doubling the time just because we think we turned it over. But it's one of those days where the word over is going to be pretty important. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Tom. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good day, and we'll catch you later down the log. Over.
Okay, real good, Leroy. Good to hear your voice. Okay, K1. I think it's Echo Mike Kilo. I think that's right, but I know it's got Echo Mike in it.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don Delta Oscar November. Yeah. Name name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and I'm up here in Turner, Maine, running 100 watts. And I just came over here to the radio room, and the band is definitely fluctuating a lot there. I was listening a little bit earlier this morning, and the foreign broadcast is coming in with the net control. But anyway, they got 27 degrees up here, the sun is shining. Have a good day, and thanks for what you're doing. On the EFW.
Okay, real good, Don. I think you should have here. Because you're right around the corner from Jared K1WTX, who runs the net here on Monday mornings. It's second shift around 8:30. I usually check in with Jared. But very good, yeah. It's wonderful here. You don't have gale force winds for the first day in a long time. This moderate breeze and around freezing. So it's much better than it has been, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom, very good. Yes, I'm down on the hill from Gary, and just band-footed here, running the pin with 590 with an off-center bid going from 100 watts. The band was definitely up and down all the time, so thank you, Tom. Have a good day.
Okay, real good. Very good. Okay, Ned, stand by for a second here. I am going to throw it down. Well, actually, that's a different here. Okay, now it's 300 watts. It's on EK1BWH, and I'm in southeast Massachusetts, about 15 miles inland from the Plymouth Rock. And we're looking for check-ins, general check-ins for ECARS. You don't have to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Gotcha, Ray. Got KC1MR. Any other stations? Ray, instant service for you. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, K1. This is B-Town, Ray, and good morning. And is this Jerry, or am I looking at the? Are you filling in for somebody else? Back to you.
Jerry was here, and he hopes to be back. But he had something he had to attend to, Ray. So I picked it up for him, and I'm going to hold down the fort until he gets back. Over.
Oh, thanks for filling in. And it's not a bad day. It's going to be almost 40 degrees with sunshine in near Boston. And can I have your name, please?
Yeah, the name is Tom. Tired Old Man Tom. And the call is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Okay. Well, that's all right. I got the name. That's important. And yeah, you're about a 5 and 8. And 300 watts helps, and nothing much to say except you got a good signal. Go ahead.
Okay, right. Yeah, the band conditions are really a little bit crazy this morning. They've been up and they've been down all at the same time. I could barely hear Jerry when he first came in, and 2ZGN. He was just above the noise from Peru, New York, and then got strong for a while, and then went back into noise again. So it's very good. Okay, well, have a good day, Ray. Anything else? Over.
I'm all set. You're up to a 5 and 9. What kind of signal do I have? Go ahead.
Oh, that's a hard thing to say, Ray. I listen to all sorts of different antennas. Right now, you're Q5, close to S9, but I'm on a Wellbrook loop in order to hear this morning. It changes every day, and I go through a device that has 2 volume controls, one for the loop and one for the transmit antenna. So where I have them set, that's where the S meter goes. Over.
Okay, well, you're 5 over 9, so you're doing a good job. And anyway, Tom, you take care, and thank you for your time.
Okay, well, conditions look upon us because you're 10 over on that last transmission, Ray. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Let me take a quick check, see if Jerry's back. Jerry, are you back yet? Over. Okay, we'll continue on. We're listening for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over. Do I have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Please call now. Over. AI1B QRP, are you up there? K1P with honey.
You got yourself surrounded.
Okay, nothing heard on that. So I can't bring the QRP in from Maine today. K1TWH. ECARS 7255. Please call me. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to get the big court case out of Kentucky.
ECARS started about 1968. I started about 1970. Back then I had a 2-call. The earliest entry for my membership was with a call sign in Goffstown, New Hampshire, WB1 Flea Power Damager, FPA. And then you'll see a lot of models.
What was all this static out there? KV3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ.
Southeast Massachusetts. This is ECARS. K1TWH is listening for check-ins. Please call now. Simon and Garfunkel.
Hello.
About 7255. K1TWH is listening for check-in. Please call now. Over.
KV3OL, Frank, in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Frank.
Is there anybody out there?
And then
QRZ.
Go ahead and make a transmission and give me your call sign again. Over. Frank lost me. The KB3 station that called in, give it another try. Over.
Frank, go ahead.
A cat got his tongue. There's a lot of those cats going around with these band conditions. K1TWH for ECARS. We'll go back to listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over. ECARS 7259. You don't need to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
We won't leave you hanging. Kilo Uniform Trio.
I heard it 2 Uniform Kilo. Give me the call sign again and your name and go ahead and make
Hello, hello.
I think I know what the problem is. We can't hear each other. The band conditions are that poor. This is K1TWH for ECARS, and I am listening for check-in. Over.
November 3, Victor Sugar.
Oh, that one should be strong enough. November 3, Victor Sugar. Go ahead and make a transmission.
Thank you very much. The name here is Tom. Located down about 20 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And you've got a beautiful signal. You're 10 over 9. Over.
Okay. Give me your name again, and another radio started blaring while you were transmitting. I had to reach for the volume control. Give me the transmission again. Over.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Name is Tom.
located about 20 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, got it that time. Yeah, the volume is down on the other one. Very good, Tom. Yeah, we have the same name. And you do have a good signal in here. And that could change in the blink of an eye, Tom. But thanks for calling in. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Yeah, how is the audio on this, Frank? I was having a problem this morning, and he said there was distortion on it. Has it cleared up any, or still got a problem?
This would be a tough day to say with any degree of certainty. But there's still some that could be the radio that you're using, Tom.
So this is an old Tempo 1.
And what do you have for the microphone with it?
I have the Shure 444 that I've used for years. Over.
Okay, yeah, that one's not amplified, so there's no battery in it. Have you checked the bias on the final to see if that's okay? Over.
Yep, bias checked right out, right on the money.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, today would not be a good day to really say for sure what I'm hearing, but it almost sounds like maybe a soft tube in the driver or in the finals, kind of like a flat tube. You don't hear that very often anymore, Tom. Over.
Okay, very fine. I'm going to try something. I'm going to back down the mic gain a bit. How is that?
Sounding better. Over.
Okay, it may have been overdriving it just a little bit. It didn't show on my meter, but you never can tell with the old rig, Over.
Yeah, you know, the automatic level control and how to set it, changed with every single radio. The radio, I had one radio, the ICOM 7100, that you can run the ALC right off the scale. You just couldn't make the radio distort. The DSP just made the adjustment. And other radios are very sensitive to it. And by the time you got any meter, remember the old Pentex had the LED, and you always set the microphone there so that you would just see that come on every once in a while, and that was the right fun. So every radio is, runs a little different, Tom. Over.
Yes, that's very true, and that's what makes it a lot of fun with the older rig. Okay, thank you very much. Again, you got a beautiful signal, 10 to 15 over 9.
Okay, Tom. Well, you're sounding good now. Yeah, and that sound, that the artifact in the background that I was hearing before is gone, so that's very good. Okay, 73s, and have a good day.
7:30, thank you.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or about 7255. Let me see if the regular host is back. N2ZGN, Jerry, are you out there? Over.
Yeah, Tom, if you can you take the whole shift? I'll try to make the other shift, but I've got a definite battery backup problem here.
Okay. Well, I'll continue on. And we'll give it our best shot. Give the amplifier some exercise. And once that's for ECARS 7255. We're listening for any check-in. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
83X. Go ahead, sir.
All right. Good morning. This is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number here 30857. How copy?
Okay, good copy, Barry. Well, it's up and down. I'm sure it's different. I'm seeing you up and down. You probably see my signal bounce up and down as well, Barry, but you sound good. Over.
All right, yeah, the band conditions aren't the best, as you mentioned before, but I wanted to get in there, and I just realized I got a 11:30 meeting here. I'm working from home, so thank you for picking me up. I do appreciate it. Have a great weekend, and we'll say 73 for now. Sorry to cut it short. I just realized the time. This is KD3X73.
Okay, no problem at all. Contact. Let's switch to the logbook, and we'll talk again, hopefully. Okay, T1TWH, T1T. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'll say good morning to you, Tom. You're not real strong here in New Hampshire today, but your signal report's a 5 and 5, 55. My location is Meredith, New Hampshire, right on the shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. ECARS number 10525. Just wanted to say good morning. I heard you calling, and not a lot of activity, so I couldn't resist. I was just listening in the background on ECARS. K1TWH, AA1JD, and my name is Matt. Mexico, America, Tango, Tango. And again, for you, Tom, 5 and 5, 55. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Matt. Very good. Yeah, I have a friend that we exchange messages on JSA call who's up in that neck of the woods, W1PID. I'm in Goffstown originally, and down here to my daughter's moved. It's impossible to get to be of any help to them. North of Boston, your daughter's in Boston, you have to deal with the roads, which in Massachusetts is, I guess it's worse than
all the cows are lining up. Don't worry about it.
There's not too many places where the roads are worse, man. But you're coming in fine. You sound good. Signal's not very strong.
Yeah, the cows are all lining up for you. They'll be there in a minute.
55, 53. Double. Anything else up there?
Okay, Tom. Yeah, there was a little bit of a double there at the end, so I missed some of that. Can you repeat my signal report a few times for my log? Again, you're a 5 and 5, 55 up here. What is my signal report again?
Yeah, you're doing the same, Matt. You're around 55, 54, 55. Over.
Roger. Okay, Tom, sounds good. You're perfectly copyable, just not booming in, and there is a little bit of noise on the band. 73s, and have a great weekend, Tom. K1TWH, AA1JD.
Have you got all the cows lined up now so they can find the barn?
Okay, on the lake. Yes, all right. K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts.
I guess not.
For more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call now.
What is your problem?
Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'm a recheck this morning. Just playing around with my KWM2A, the KWM2A. By the way, the handle here is John. My QTH is Troy, New York. And my ECARS number is 20815, lifetime. Just running the KWM2A with a, this unit has the Waters rejection tuning and also a DX engineering speech processor in it. I know the signals are down, the band seems to have topped out on us, but so I'm just running the, doing a little exercising the KWM2A a little bit here for the first time in about a year. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, real good, John. Well, the KWM2 sounds good. If I were setting the carrier offset, I'd probably move it a little bit, maybe 100 hertz up. for a little more treble on the 455 carriers. But I mean, it's good the way it is, John. And the DX engineering. I was going to ask if you had one of those units in there, just by the sound of it. It's a good time to be using that the way the band is today, John. So you're doing well. Over.
Well, thank you. That helps me out just to know I'm getting the signal out, actually, with this, with these old radios, you never know. But, the DX engineering speech processor, I mean, it is a little bit harsh. It isn't the greatest audio, but, it works, especially on a day like today. Anyway, appreciate you taking my call, and appreciate all work you do for ECARS. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73s. Over.
Okay, real good, John. Well, good audio is good audio, for communications, right? So the Collins mechanical filters were set up in such a way that they did sideband very well. And for the low frequencies, if they're down by 10 dB, to the human ear, that sounds half as loud. So you can save an awful lot of power and still sound natural in communications audio. So very good, and thanks for checking in. And feel free to check in with me whenever you'd like. K1TWH. Okay, clear with John, and we're listening for check-ins. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with Honey. My name is Tom, and we're listening for ECARS. If you'd like to check in, please call now. Over. TWH, listening for ECARS. Over.
How copy, Tom?
Please call now. Over.
Tune her up there, Tom.
Oh, I heard somebody in the background. Say that again. Over. Bad conditions get like this, sometimes people can't hear each other. You don't know if it's for you or for somebody else. K1TWH for ECARS.
ECARS is still on.
Please call now. Over.
Yep, the frequency is in use.
Yes.
By the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KF450.
Do I have any relays on check? Over. I should have been asking for that all along. The day conditions are so terrible. K1TWH for I'm listening for check-ins. Over. Watching CHU on 7850. Well, I guess there didn't want the time. That's very unusual. K1TWH working through any check. Over.
November 1. X-ray whiskey.
November 1. X-ray whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. How's it going? Thought I'd toss them in. Make contact. Then when I accept you, Mike in Rochester, New Hampshire. And I'm running vintage Kenwood, 5-point sugar, barefoot, the dipole. And that's what's happening here. Sun shining, 34 degrees, not quite as windy as it was yesterday, so trying to stay warm. Go ahead.
Oh, real good, Mike. Very good. I worked for a little under a year in Gonick, New Hampshire, at Austin Antenna, between a couple of jobs.
A-A-3-A-S. Anybody on the frequency?
On a daily basis, over.
Roger that. Where are you now?
I'm down in southeast Massachusetts. My
ECARS till 1 o'clock.
Out of college, they found jobs, and they were all south of Boston. So we moved down here to Middleborough, Mass, which is about 15 miles inland from Plymouth Rock. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Middleborough. Used to race motorcycles there when I was a kid. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I haven't seen the track, but relatively speaking, having spent a lifetime in New Hampshire, southeast Massachusetts.
Anybody on the frequency? Yeah, well, I was born and raised in the North Shore area. I'm very familiar with that. I've been in New Hampshire for about 40 years, so a little bit more. Love it.
The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is on the net right now. 7255 KF4 KFL.
I wouldn't have known it was. It sounds like I would have never known it wasn't a current radio. Over.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot. You got to tell that to the guys I hang around with on the air in the afternoon. Anyway, have a great day, and check in again someday. November 1, X-Ray Whiskey, Rochester. Over.
Okay, Rochester, New Hampshire. K1 GWH, thanks for checking in, Mike. And feel free to join us for that future. I'm a fill-in net controller. I pick it up when they require a pickup. If I'm around, I'll do the job. I live in a trailer park here in southeast Massachusetts. Don't run the amplifier any more than I have to, but it's necessary for this job, so I can justify it. K1TWH for Southeast Massachusetts and ECARS. We're listening for any check. Please call now. Do we have any portables, mobiles, or QRP stations that would like to check in now? Please call. Over. Having said that, do I have any relays on portables, mobiles, or QRP stations? Check-ins for ECARS, K1T. This is listening. Over.
Check. 1, 2, 3,
4. We are testing 1, 2.
AA3AF. Testing. 1, 2, 3. AA3AF. Is anybody on this frequency?
Alpha 3.
This is Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-Ray QRP. It's pretty quiet.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service is on the net right now. That control operator is
on AA3AF.
Can you offer New York? Over.
Yeah, I got him. This is W1EOY.
Go ahead. Go for it.
AA3F. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. My name is Rick. I'm in Connecticut. This is ECARS is on this frequency. Did you need some help with something?
Okay. This is Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra. I am a member of ECARS. I didn't want to step on anybody. I just thought I'd tune this old radio. Roger?
Oh, Roger. Okay, yeah, my name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and the ECARS net control, I think he's up in Massachusetts. He's on frequency, so you probably can't hear him. So, do you need any help with anything else, or?
Okay, I am ECARS number 30776. Roger.
30776 ECARS number. Got it. All right. Is there anything else you need, or are you all set?
No, I just want to make sure that my radio is working here. Haven't used it in a little bitty while, so I thought I'd just tune it up, make sure it's working. Over.
It's working fine. You're 20 over to New Milford, Connecticut. All right. Well, good to hear you, and hopefully we'll hear you again. AA3AS W1EOY 73s.
Okay. W1DOY AA3AS. Thank you.
You're really welcome. Back to Ned. I guess I don't know if you can hear him. This is Rick down in New Milford, W1EOY.
Yeah, I could hear everything that was going on, Rick. Can you get his name for me? Over.
Negative. I'm sorry. I can look him up. It's his ECARS number is 30776. I'll look up his name for you.
Okay, super duper. Thanks again. All right, we got that accomplished, and thank you.
Okay, the name here is Alan. Alpha Lima Echo November.
Okay, Alan, thanks.
Glad you were able to make contact with him. K1TWH for ECARS. We're listening for any check-in.
I am located in Denver, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay. W1EOY again. His name is Alan. He's in Pennsylvania. Apparently he can't hear you at all, and he's still transmitting. So I just thought I'd let you know. AA3AS W1EOY. I got your name. Thanks, Alan. Radio's working fine. 73s, and have a great day.
Okay, thank you there, Rick. AA3AS.
You're really welcome. Back to Ned, W1EOY.
Okay, Rick. Thanks again. Thanks for that. And yeah, you get the doubling when you get band conditions like this. It's pretty much unavoidable. Okay. Got K1TWH. Antenna. That's traffic going on 10 megahertz JSE call system. And let's see. You want to show why? Rick, go ahead and make a transmission. Where are you located again? Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm in New Milford, Connecticut, northwest Connecticut, and you got a great signal for me. I'm hearing you fine. Conditions are kind of in and up and down, but I got a good copy on you.
Okay, very good. Okay, well, thank you. Thanks for the relay again. And let me see if Bill is here early. Over. Bill's not in here yet. K1TWH for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or about 7255. And I'm going to give it a second here. On 30 years, I'll be able to hear. Great to have all the bandpass filters in the world, like contest stations have, but I'd have to win the lottery for that. And then I'd have to go out 30-degree porch and make band switch whenever I change bands out there. So, let's see, just about done. There we go. They want to start with listening for ECARS. Any check-in, please call now. No need to be a member, although your membership is always appreciated. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom, Southeast Massachusetts near Cape Cod Bay, and I'm listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over. Do I have any relays on check-ins? 7255. On most of the day, weekdays 7:30 to 1 o'clock or 1:30 if we have somebody for the 1 to 1:30 shift. Hard stop on 1:30 to allow traffic net on 7253 and a half time to get their net under operation. And then on the weekend, it's from 8 o'clock until 1 or later. If somebody wants to run it, we have no hard stop on the weekend, so if somebody wants to keep going, they can. K1 TWH for ECARS, listening for check-ins, please.
Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot.
I have a Kilo Mike Foxtrot. Go ahead, Chuck.
Telephone, this is Dennis up here in New Hampshire. Call sign is Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox, NMF. The NMF comes from radio station I was at when I was in the Coast Guard, which is Marshfield, Mass. Over.
Okay, real good, Dennis. Where are you in New Hampshire? Over.
Just outside of Concord, town called Chichester, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, I know Chichester. Yeah, I do.
Ah, very good, very good. Yeah, I originally am from Pembroke, about probably 15 miles from here. We moved here in 1999. Over.
Yeah, okay. We had those radio stations from radio when I was with them up that Rockshore Hill, and then well on platform. Those high specs were really great when we started because their usefulness became more of an interference source as Fido telephone grew and became hard. It was very hard to turn a high side off like that on the Plattsburgh Hill to take somebody depended on full coverage. Even though the low sites were much better for the network, well, people out in the cold turned off the call site. So that was more difficult thing to rock that home. The only thing more difficult was the lakes region, where the mountains on the south of the lake covered all the areas to the north of the lake. And all the mountains on the north side of one of the Sockies covered all the areas south of one of the Sockies. And that was a classic misstep. Total wrong way to do things for cellular telephone. Over.
Yeah, very good. We used to have, I used to work out at the shipyard over in Kittery, and there was always a bad spot on Route 4. I think that's changed now, but you came out of the Lee traffic circle and you couldn't get anything for, I don't know, 6 or 8 miles there. And then all of a sudden it'd come back in again. So, yeah, there was a dead spot there. Over.
Yeah. Well, with CDMA, there was a noise buildup problem. In the old days with the AMP system, if the switch could find you a good channel, you could make it on one of the sites on a good channel if one was available. But in CDMA, there are areas where ump sectors all get to at the same time. And in one of the markets I did in Roanoke, we used to call it Rush 15 Minutes. And there were areas where during the 15 minutes when everybody was calling for what to pick up on the way home, there were just areas of major roads where you couldn't get any coverage because there was too many people trying to get coverage. Over.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, for sure. Huh. Oh well, it's funny how things work out. But I've seen, there's a lot more towers now than there was back when I was traveling there. I've been retired since 2007, so it's been a few years. But Uncle Sam pays me every month right on time. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm 73, and the money's deposited, and it's been okay. No complaints. It's very good, Dennis. Well, thanks for checking in from Chichester. And like you said, there's a lot more towers now, and a lot more people, and a lot more information being exchanged because it's largely being, when I was in it, it was for communications, right, and information exchange. Now a good portion of it is just entertainment. Dennis, over.
Very good. I just turned 73 myself on the 6th of January, so I guess we're both born in well, I don't know. I was born in 52 anyway, and January 6th was always kind of a ho-hum day until they had that insurrection thing, and now everybody knows what January 6th is. Kind of crazy. Okay, I'll get out of your way. What town did you say you're in on the Cape?
We're in Middleborough. We're not on the Cape. I'm inland from Cape Cod Bay, about 15 miles. You have Plymouth, then Carver, then Middleborough, Mass. Over.
Ah, very good. Yeah. I knew a fellow from down there. Okay, very good. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Have a great day. Have a happy New Year. Bye-bye.
Okay, very good, and happy birthday, Dennis. Thanks for checking in. And let me see if Bill's out there. WA2DDU, are you out there? Yes, K1P. What's on? PWH Southeast Massachusetts on a day when the band is not too healthy. Conditions are fading in and out. And this is ECARS station. Check in with the analog dials like you see at 520. So this is a good calibration point. The transceiver here is an MT897, and the accuracy at this particular frequency is about 1 or 2 hertz. The time base I've got in there is on WWD here. K1 PWH for ECARS. Listening for any check-in. Please call now. Over. Tail gunner section of my shift. If Bill gets here around noon, the team will be done. In any case, do we have any last check-ins for K1 PWH is listening. Over.
This is WA2 WOL.
WA2 copy WLL. Whiskey. Go ahead. Give me a transmission, your name, etc. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima, Washington, America 2, Washington, Ontario, London. The handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in New York. I'm in Quaker Street, New York. It's 5 miles west of Albany. Handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, John. Yep, as you can probably see, the band is up and down. If anybody's getting more propagation, I can call to WE2 Officer Lima and got you in here. But thanks for checking in. You're sounding fine considering that the band is in crazy condition. We had good band conditions. I guess the Christmas present has been taken away again, John. Over.
Yeah, the band has been up and down too. So, very good.
Will you cut off or the band cuts you off? One or the other, but let me clear with you and let me see if the next net control is ready to cut service. The Mid-Atlantic near Washington. Wildwood, New Jersey. WA2DVU, K1T with Honey, standing by. Okay, Son City.
You want me to give him a call, KCYMR?
Go ahead, Ray. He can hear you. I gave him a query on Slack to see if Bill was out there. But if possibly he's not here, so go ahead and give him a call.
Okay, WA2DBU, WA2DBU, ready to pick up the lead, KCYMR? No response, sorry.
Thanks for trying, man. Thanks, that's a good idea. Okay, this is K1TWH for ECARS, and we're listening for the oncoming net control, but in the interim, we'll see if there are any more checks. Anybody would like to check into ECARS, please call now. Over.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
There he is. Can you hear me at all, Bill? Over.
Oh, yeah. You're sort of Q5. I guess the band's a little noisy. I don't know. I just sailed in here a little bit late.
Unbelievably, you're in my noise, which is very unusual. But hey, welcome aboard, and I'll do a Tom. Jerry had problems with his gear, so I picked up the service from about 11:15 to now. So the band is fading in and out. So it's just one of those midday conditions. Bill, over.
Okay, this should be a little bit better. I didn't have the amp on. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're Q5S6 or so, which is today's band conditions.
Okay, we'll roll around here and see what happens. You have a good week, good weekend. Wow, the sun is out. There's no wind. It's 31 degrees. And in the backyard, there's still about 6 inches of snow, but probably about 50% of the back roads are scraped. So life is good. Anything else?
Nothing else. No, we have no snow. We have nothing but half green and half brown grass. And we've had gale force winds for the last 4 or 5 days. We're down below the gale today. It's about half of that, maybe 15, 20 miles an hour. And temperature's a little bit more moderate, over freezing. So there's a major improvement from today. So have a good net. And listen for any relays. I had Rick, W1EOY, gave me a relay to a fellow in Pennsylvania that couldn't hear me. It's one of those days, and the relays can come in. WA2DVU, have a good one. A1T, clear.
Okie dokie. 73, see you, my friend. Have a nice weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Please use full phonetics. That didn't sound right. Full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
We got a Whiskey Alpha and then Mike Charlie Romeo. Anybody else?
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
ED Roy. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu in the mobile.
India Zulu, KD 4IZ. KD 4IZ. Now, I'll hit the right keys eventually. Let's go with this gang. I had a WA2, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Oh, BM, got it. All right, let's go with you, Bernie. You're Q5 and loud, over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, I'm hearing you quite well, too. The band seems to be not a lot of activity on it, a lot of noise. But good afternoon to you. My ECARS number 30307 lifetime. And we got 24 degrees here. I don't know, several inches of snow on the ground, not that much. And the roads are all clear out here. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. You're doing well. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Stay warm, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's about it. I've been out, had my breakfast, and I just got back from that. And the rest of the day, I'm going to spend in the house on the radio a little bit, and I got some reading I want to do, so I'm set. Have a good one. Have a good shift. WA2DVU, WA3BM.
73's to you. Next up is Marv out in Illinois. How you doing, buddy? Maybe not. Mike, Charlie, Romeo, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray from Beantown, and you got a nice signal this morning. How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, I got my log all screwed up. Give me the call again, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
There you go, Ray. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. What's going on in your neck of the woods?
It's a beautiful day. It's going to be in the 30s, 37 in the sunshine, and that's a wonderful thing. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Really nice out. And if you look out into the woods, there's still some snow out there, and that looks kind of pretty. 73's to you. Stay well. Don't shovel any snow. Let the youngsters do it. Over.
Okay, very good.
73's to you. Edward up in New York. How are you?
Hey, sir. How you doing? Heard your voice in there. Thought I'd say hi. You sounding good. You're actually S9 plus 10 today. Usually good signal, as usual, I should say. And just kind of curious there, Mr. Bill, what's our report?
You're running Q4 to 5, a little bit of noisy. A little bit of noise, but that's okay. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
That should be it, sir. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later, and have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo the Delta, Yankee clear.
73's to you. Hey, Jack. KD4IZ, do you still have snow down there?
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Yeah, or good afternoon. We do have snow. I'm looking at it as I drive down to Baltimore. Had to go to the Lowe's, and that's the closest one. It's still about 12 miles. I love living in the country. KD4IZ, back to you, Bill.
Yeah, no, we're lucky here. I live out in the sticks in Cape May Courthouse, which is 10 miles from Cape May. And it is about between, depending on which store, 5 to 10 miles to Home Depot, to Lowe's, to Staples, to Walmart, and what else? All those neat places. And in the summer, all those places, of course, are crowded. But out here in the sticks, you wouldn't know there are that many tourists around. Life is good, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. The biggest irritation that we have where we are, Bill, is when they're plowing up the fields and planting and spraying. And then you have to close the windows. But other than that, it's pretty nice, I'll tell you. Yeah, I know exactly where Cape May Courthouse is. I spent the winter of 1971, early 70, well, it was the fall of 71, into the winter of 72 briefly at Cape May. Doing my duty for the Coast Guard in basic training. KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later.
All righty. Talk to you soon. First of all, thank you for your service. The Coast Guard base is still there in all its glory, and we're glad it is. Actually, I was only under the impression that the majority of the recruits only get off base during basic for maybe 1 or 2 weekends, and they're on foot, so they're basically tied to Cape May. Maybe things have changed now and they can get around a little bit more. Anyhow, we're glad they're here. Drive safe, Jack. Of course, We know you will. And have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India November.
India November, who?
Whiskey Bravo 2, India November, Yankee.
Yankee, got it. Anybody else? Afternoon, John. Hey, John, your audio is a little distorted. I don't know if you got some RF getting in there or processors acting up, but it's really kind of rough. You might want to play with that into a dummy load and hope your rig allows you to listen to what you're saying. What's going on? Over.
Not so much. Heard you on there cleaning that station. Rig up on is one of the C9.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, John. You went down into the mud. Part of it, I think, is bad conditions. Hope you get your rig straightened out. You have a real good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. You dropped right into the mud. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
We have 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Oscar Foxtrot Tango, we have. Who else was there?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Barry, how are you today? You're sounding good. Over.
All right. As you are too. At first, when you first popped in, you were down below S9, which is unheard of with you. But I think you didn't have your amp on, so doing well. Can't complain. Friday at work, working from home. A little busy, but I've been taking time to check in with the different net controls here on the net. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're sounding good. Yeah, the 100 watts doesn't do it, but when we knock it up a skosh, it makes all the difference in the world. And net controls should run, and I believe they should run a little bit of power to make it easier for a lot of the check-ins to hear what's going on. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Beautiful day down here, 31 degrees. The roads are cleared out for about 75%. Life is good. Over.
All right, excellent. For a change, you guys actually got more snow than we did. We barely got 3 inches here, and it was pretty good the day after the snow passed. But we'll see what this next storm brings. I know it's coming up the coast, so it could be interesting, could be nothing. So, all right, thank you for picking me up. Have a great weekend. You take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Yeah, we had 8 inches out in the backyard, and it's down to about 6. It's melting. I don't know where it's going. Probably into the ground, and then it'll be soup when it melts completely. The snow we're supposed to get this weekend, last I heard, they said it was going to be a dusting, but what do they know? Anything else? Over.
Well, I'd rather take what we're getting here than what's going on over there on the West Coast, man. That stuff is unbelievable. It's just the video footage from what's going on out there is just, I mean, it's unconceivable to me. So, I feel bad for those folks, even though some of them are filthy rich, this is their home, it's their lifestyle. But they picked the wrong place to live, I guess. But that's easy said than changed. All right, Bill, take care. 73 KD3X.
You know, we think about that here in Cape May County, southern New Jersey is probably 90% woods, and we live out in the sticks. And you know, up and down the roads here, houses aren't as close together. You know, they're maybe 500,000 feet apart. But hey, these woods could take off, and we could be in the same situation that they are. No fire hydrants out here, and we're just here. But boy, out there it happens every couple of years. You think they'd say, well, let's go somewhere else, but oh well. We're all these folks are in our prayers. That's really a sad thing. Anything else, Barry?
You know, it was during the drought that we had this year. I was really concerned about Pennsylvania because PA is the same way. I mean, you got a handful of major cities, but then I'd say 80% or more of the state is just hardwood forests. And man, it was a tinderbox this year. I was just really worried that we were going to get something big like that. But knock on wood. Hopefully, I didn't just put it out there. But all right, they got others waiting. Take care, Bill. KD3X.
Yeah, that's true. I'm involved with a campground, doing maintenance for them for about 40 years, 1,200 site campground. And when we had the fire warnings down here, and we were all sort of holding our breath, about 2 weeks ago, a closed campground down here, 6 trailers blew up. Don't know why. And they had a real mess down there. And once one of those things catch on fire, they're gone in about 2 or 3 minutes, and then the propane tank blows up, and it starts all over again. Pretty crazy. 73 is my friend. Talk to you soon. Hey, Fred, how are things in Langhorne?
Okay, they're doing pretty good. Good morning, everybody. Fred here, W3OFT, in Langhorne, Bucks County, about 20 miles north of Philadelphia. You know, I have a place down in Brigantine. Barnegat, excuse me. Sometimes I check in from there. And on the way down on Route 72, I always pass something called Coyle Field, which is an airstrip in the Pine Barrens that's used primarily for firefighting. It's a staging area so they can fill up the planes with water and fight fires in the Pine Barrens. And I'm always glad it's there, and kind of a last resort should something like this happen in the Pine Barrens. Anyway, nothing else to report here. Beautiful day, 35 degrees in Langhorne, and we'll turn it back to net control. You got a big list there. Good morning to everybody.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Fred. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. I probably have my list all messed up again. There we go. You have a good week, and hey, that field is kind of cool. I know where it is, and they have a good operation there. Next up is EGN. Jerry, how are you?
Well, better, Bill, now that I got power back, and I had a little problem with the cable coming in from the generator. I got to replace it. It's a little on the H side, and it wasn't giving me good current handling capability. And you know the old adage, stupid means they do stupid things. And in California, they don't do controlled burns, burn off the underbrush and that. And New York State will do that. And that's why we don't have as many major forest fires. We still have a few, but you know, they're 100 acres, maybe 200 at the most. And they did a little of that over there. They'd improved themselves a lot. However, you know, the environmentalists are very active over there. Over.
Yeah, that's a shame. That's not right, but oh well. Let's just hope that some of them say, hey, we're not going to build back here. Let's go someplace safer. But maybe they, you know, with the money they have and the insurance, it's just a cost that doesn't even bother them. But all of the memories that they have there and stuff, that's kind of sad. Anything else, Sober?
Well, unfortunately, a bunch of the insurance companies dropped fire insurance for quite a few thousand people over there. So they won't have a rebuild unless they pay off their mortgage and build again. So, and I will be released at 1 o'clock. And going down on a little bit of food right now to get me through over.
Yeah, what I did, I brought my lunch out to the shack. I'm staring at a peanut butter sandwich, and I did that so I'd get more check-ins. So many times I'm in here not eating, waiting until 1 o'clock, and get 10 check-ins. So far I've had 10 so far. But anyhow, have a good weekend. Stay safe. WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins. Over.
Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra.
Alpha Sierra, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Papa Tango.
Alpha Papa Tango we got. Let's go with these two. AA3 Alpha Sierra. That's Al up in Denver, PA. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm like a dead horse, man. I just can't kick. Can't kick at all. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing fine. The snow has stopped. The roads are halfway decent. Life is good. Over.
Hey, there you go. Well, we didn't get any snow. Well, we did last week up here. I live in Denver, Pennsylvania. That's about 50 miles west of Philadelphia, I guess you would say. I think you said you were in Cape May, New Jersey, so you're about 150 miles away, something like that. But, yeah, we're supposed to get some snow up here around midnight tonight, so I'll just hold off for then. Roger?
Hey, there you go. Just be careful. Don't go. Be careful of any ice that might form. Talk to you soon, Al. You're sounding good. Stay well. Next up is John out in Pittsburgh. How are you, John?
Life is good. Life is very good. Sitting here in the basement. It's a great day to be doing laundry. Going to go out and bring in some wood for the wood burner and maybe take a run out, do a little bit of shopping, and treat my wife to some ice cream.
Hey, that sounds a plan. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, we've got a fireplace insert that heats the whole house. Fantastic. And I was bringing some wood in this morning, and boy, it's amazing the heat that when it was like 10 degrees here, could still heat the house with it. Amazing. You have a good week, and hey, have a good weekend, and hey, enjoy the ice cream. Anything else?
That should do it, thank you. I'll tell you what, at this point, I'm going to go check my laundry, see how that's making out. So with that, I'm going to say 73, and have a pleasant weekend.
Thank you, John. Take care. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Alpha Mike Sierra. Anybody else? WA2 AMS. Good afternoon, Ed. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, pretty darn good. It's kind of a cold, blustery day here in Bemis Point, New York. Just came in from outside, took a little walk, and I emphasize little because, gosh, we were down into the single digits last night, and now it's creeping up to 20 degrees here. So just thought I'd get in here and check in. A lot of QSB on the band. When last heard, you were above an S9, but sometimes you dip down close to the noise level. So there you go. That's the story from here. WA2 DVU, WA2 AMS.
Hey, very good. Sounding good, Ed. Have a good weekend. Stay well. And we'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger. I'm just looking on here. Oh, okay. You've been, last time you checked into, at least I think to me, was November 6th of 24. Still, we're here every day. You know that. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
W2AO, good morning.
W2AO. Anybody else, over?
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. Anybody else?
November 8th, Juliet.
We had a Juliet, and we will come back and get that call. It might have been Terry Lee. It was real late. Hey, what you doing, Stu?
Oh, just playing around here. I'm kind of lazy today. I only put about 40 watts on the transmitter. Can you hear me all right?
Oh, yeah, you're Q5. You're sounding good.
Yeah, nice to hear you, too. And one thing we got up here today, we got a nice day. And the hallmark thing is there's no wind. No wind. I've been watching the wind here, monitoring it. To see if there was any. Ever since about 8 o'clock this morning, there hasn't been any. And it's in the 30s, so it's a heat wave. It's a heat wave, W2AO.
Yeah, the same here. The wind has finally died down. The past couple of days, it's been, between 30 and 50. Pretty annoying. 73, Stu. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Thank you. No, nice to hear you as always. Take care, W2AO.
Check your VFO, Bill.
73, Stu. Somebody said Bill.
Sorry, check your VFO.
Oh, wow. I know what I did. Thanks. Stand by.
That doggone peanut butter sandwich. 83X.
Holy smokes, I apologize for that. What I was doing, and guys, you might want to check just for grins and giggles, about 7246 seems to be a bunch of carriers, and I was wondering what that might be. I tried to tune down and I couldn't, and then when I tuned back, I didn't tune back to the net. That might be some digital stuff. I just thought of that. Just curious. Anyhow, let's see. We have VE3EHF, and that'd be Bob in Ontario. How you doing, buddy?
Yes, good afternoon there, Bill. It's the VE3 Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot HXF. Morning, Bracebridge. It's a beautiful sunny day, 19 degrees. How are you doing, Bill?
Oh, that's great. You're running about Q4, pretty late. Again, 40 meters has been acting kind of strange, but that can be expected. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Bob?
No, nothing at all. You're about a 5'7" to 5'8" here. 73, Bill.
73s to you. Next up, I had a call with Juliet at the end. Try it again. Over.
November
right, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Okay. Boy, my loop antenna is really pretty sensitive today. I go one from like west to northwest, and I lose the signal. Oh, maybe it's full of snow. I don't know, Don. How are you?
Doing pretty good here, Bill. We're cold, about 19, 20 degrees out there. That's not including wind chill. I don't know what the wind chill temperature is, but it's probably low to mid-teens. But anyway, we're doing quite well. You're doing a 5.9 plus most of the time. But when I called you the first time, I had an operator malfunction. I had my tuner switched to the wrong position. So maybe I'm coming in a little better than when I first checked in. Back to you. This is N8YJ.
Oh, yeah, Don, you're sounding fine. Q5, loud as usual. Have a good weekend and stay warm. Anything else?
I just wanted to say, when I first called you, you seemed to be about like 50 hertz low in frequency, and then when you did something, I don't know what you did after that, you came right back up. So are you running the call-in stuff?
No, I'm running the Apache, but I was fooling around with it earlier, and I neglected to look and make sure it was at 7255. Actually, the SDR rigs, as you know, if you tune, say, on 7255, their processing might be a hair off. And that can be different values for different frequencies that you're trying to listen to or work. Not much. The Apache, at least mine, will be 1 hertz off, and nobody's caught that yet. And I guess they won't. But that's just the way these things work. Anyhow, your signal's good. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Okay, well, I wouldn't even notice 1 hertz, but 50 hertz, you can start hearing the difference there. But you're dead nuts now. So Apache is doing a fantastic job, as normal, beautiful audio. Not anything else. Just want to stop in and say hello. Thanks for picking me up. 73s for now. This is N8YJ.
Hey, 73s to you. Hey, remember when we first started sideband, we were lucky to be within 100 or 200 hertz, over.
I know. Well, that's where I'm at when I'm running the boat anchors here. Today I'm running the 7300, so I don't have any excuses for not being on dead nuts on frequency. But yeah, I understand that fully. 73s, Bill. N8YJ.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Vector United. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Bravo 2, Echo Oscar.
November 3, Echo X-ray Alpha, mobile remote.
Okay, EXA, YJU. Who else?
X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Mobile.
X-ray Charlie Yankee we have. Who else? Maybe that's it. YJU, what we get there? That's Charlie. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Bill. You sound good over here in Pennsylvania. We got 36 degrees, the sun's shining, and I hope we don't get no more snow. How about you? How's this thing sounding today? Over?
Hey, you're sounding good, Q5 and loud.
Okay, that's what I wondered, because I readjusted the radio a little bit more, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't overmodulated or anything. Over?
Oh, no, you sound good. It looks good on the scope.
Okay, Bill. Hey, I'll take the ride at 30026. Catch you down along and let you get some more checking. KA3YJU.
73s to you. How did I do that again? There we go, Brian up in Percy. How are you? Maybe I did goof. Echo X-ray Alpha. How about X-ray Charlie Yankee.
You called me there. Is that right? M3 Echo X-ray Alpha?
Yeah. Hey, Brian. How you doing, buddy?
I'm trying. I hit a wrong button and I had to reboot, so it took me a second to get back here. But I'm doing good. I'm just leaving down at Lewis, Delaware, and headed back up Route 1. I was down at a middle school there working on the boilers, and so we're done with that and heading back north. Boy, they had a lot of snow down here. I couldn't believe it. The guy told me, he said they had about 12 to 14 inches when it was all said and done, and we had about an inch at home. So down south got more snow than up north.
Oh, well, yeah, I can imagine. We're in Cape May, like, 15 miles across the bay from Lewis. And we had, I had 8 inches in the backyard.
Superloop 80, which is no longer made. I really miss that guy Jim who made those. The radio work. They're really a nice antenna. So thanks for getting me in, and free.
73, see you. You have a good week, Brian. Let's see. XCY, could that be Scott up in Rhode Island?
Good morning, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, mobile in Rhode Island, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. Coming to my mobile with a beautiful 510 over signal. Back to you.
You're okay, Scott. You're about Q3 to Q4, kind of late today, but that's okay. Drive safe out there and have a good weekend. Anything else?
Appreciate you getting me logged in there and have a great remainder of your shift. And 1XCY mobile is out.
73 is check-in for ECARS. Please give WA2 Delta Victor unit. Shout, over.
November 4.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
We got FIS, Whiskey Juliet, PSX. Who else? PSX, good afternoon, Rich. What's up?
Not much. I just noticed you guys got clipped with some snow up there. Hopefully it's not too much, over.
We'll take it. I heard it's only supposed to be a dusting. You have a good week. Good weekend. You're sounding good today. What's up, over?
Not much. We're waiting for some weather here. Nothing like you guys are going to get. You might miss everything, but it's just a waiting game today. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I hope you have a good weekend, and 73.
73, see you. Partial call, Whiskey Juliet, over.
Yeah, good morning. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. I guess I should say afternoon. Name is Chris, coming to you from the remote station in Burlington, Ontario. And I don't know if I'm 1 or 2 hertz off. I can get within 5. I have a good musical ear. And if there's some bass in someone's signal, I can get pretty close, but I definitely cannot get down to 1 hertz. That's pretty impressive.
Let's see. I think I got your call wrong. You're Q5 and loud. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Echo Juliet?
Nope. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, let me correct that while I'm still coherent. What was it again, Romeo?
BE3RWJ. Name is Chris. If you're using NetLogger, it'll show me as being in Ancaster, Ontario.
I still did this wrong. I bet the keyboard battery's starting to go. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Just to the left of E is W.
Got it, Chris, Ancaster. Okay, I didn't enter it yet. Should I change the QTH, Chris?
It doesn't matter, really. I'm in Ancaster. The transmitter's in Burlington. You're sounding really good, by the way, with that Apache.
Oh, yeah, this thing is amazing. all sorts of, well, you know, there's all sorts of bells and whistles in it. And I have a very difficult voice, and this is about the first time I've had a rig that I was happy that I could tune it so my voice will sound halfway decent. And also I'm using a Electro Voice RE27 mic, which is fantastic. I can be right on top of this thing, and you don't get that bass proximity effect. So what a rig! I've had Jeff and I have had ours since 2017. My goodness, 5 years, and still learning stuff with it. Fun rig. No snow here. It's gone. The roads are about 75% clear. About 6 inches still back in the backyard, and I guess that'll be here until spring. Anything else going on, over?
No, not really. You're well over S9 here. I'm on IC 7300. All the audio is coming off my PC. It's a Shure SM7B and some processing. I hope my highs aren't too peaky. Someone's whistling there. Anyway, I don't have much, and I don't want to hold it up, but thanks for doing the net. VE3RWJ.
Hey, real fine. No, I'm looking at it on the scope, and it's great ICOM audio. It drops like a rock at 2.7, as it should, and pretty even from DC to daylight. Well, from I guess a 50 hertz or 100 hertz out to 2.7. They're a great rig, over.
Yep. A lot of radio for not a lot of money.
Got that right. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Now down south to Cove City, North Carolina. Mr. Bob, how are you?
WA2FIS. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, I got the amp on. We're good. Looking forward to the weekend here. I've decided since we got some nasty weather coming here, and I got a new radio to play with, I'm going to throw an antenna up in the attic, which is pretty easy to do since it's right above the ham shack. And I'm just putting a G5 RV Junior, putting it together here right in the office. Going to cut it up and then drag it up the attic stairs and drop a piece of coax down and go for it. And it seems like a perfect day to do it. It's too cold outside to do anything, although I do have to be reminded every once in a while when the dog comes in and throws the frisbee at me, and then I have to drop what I'm doing to go outside. But we're going to get a little weather here, a little ice, a little rain, some sleet, maybe even some of the white stuff. And we'll get through the weekend. So good to hear you. Back to you, WA2FIS.
Hey, have fun with that antenna. That'll be interesting to see how it works up in the attic. 73, see you, my friend. Stay well. And we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. I haven't heard my son on here. I've been listening all morning, so I'm hoping he'd pop in and let me know what's going on. So if you hear him, tell him I was looking for him. WA2FIS.
73 to you, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform.
Sierra Tango Uniform Delta Zulu Delta Hotel. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Whoops. Victor Alpha 3 again.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Juliet Bravo Uniform. Got it. All right. ZDH, good afternoon. Hey, Riley. How are you making out in the snow?
Oh, pretty good. Skateboard ZDH, Raleigh, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. We got a few inches of snow. It's really cold. I don't think we're going to get much more, but it's been really cold and haven't been on the radio for a while and just thought I would check in. Nice signal up here today.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today, Q5. As usual, had 8 inches of snow down here in Cape May, and now the roads are 75% clear, 32 degrees today. Finally, no wind. We had gusts up to 50 mile an hour for like 3 days. That got very annoying. 73's Raleigh, you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
That's all. Let me get your call sign for sure for the logbook there.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, Bill, in Cape May. Over.
Okay, Bill, thank you. 73, and have a good weekend. K4ZDH.
73's. Next up is John up and down in Gainesville. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Bill. Hey, good morning. Good afternoon, Bill. Sorry, I've been out here with the shack working away, and the 7300 went to sleep, come over, turned it up, heard your melodious voice. Thought I'd check in. John, Gainesville, Virginia, number 1489, where we just got up to 32 degrees. It started out at 14 this morning. Still got a lot of snow on the ground. The schools are still closed. The greater Washington area, one snowflake, everything closes. But things will get better after, I hope, tomorrow night. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow tonight again. Other than that, just having fun working in the shack. I've been on the bench since I checked in early this morning working on a project, and just came back to the operating table. You're sounding good down here. WA2, DBU, WA1STU.
You're sounding good too, John. Q5, excellent audio. Looks great on the scope and loud. Have a good weekend, John. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, the VA3JBU, James in Ontario. You sounded pretty good also, Hover.
Yeah, thanks, Corey. Thanks. I'm hitting you a 5959 receiving you. And anyway, Bill, hope you're having a good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. We're glad the wind has stopped. The dog now likes to go outside. She does not like the wind, but the cold doesn't seem to bother her a whole lot. Your signal's good. Q5. Looking good on the scope. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, James?
No, it's overcast here. We're going to get some snow tonight, but it's winter time. And with that, you have a good weekend, and we'll catch you next week, baby. We're clear. 73.
73, James. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. India Bravo Victor. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Fox. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Doug, how are things going up, doing up in New England, over?
A little breezy today, but it's sunny and pretty dreamy. My ECARS number, I guess you have 1874. I got 259. And nothing really special happening here. Over.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next week. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winston. Hey, we finally got rid of all that heavy wind. We're averaging about 5 miles an hour now, which is just a breeze compared to what we've had the last 3 days. And we're up over 33 degrees, so we're out of the single digits, which is even better. But I don't think it's going to last long. They're already talking about next week it's going to all come back again. So there you go. Well, you sounded great up here.
You're sounding good too, Q5. Loud, nice audio, and looks good on the scope. You stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great weekend. 7-3.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. Over.
Bill, it must be Easter today. 84 eyes in Buffalo on the reach.
This is W2AO with a question there for you. W2AO.
AO, stand by a sec. Sounded like a real weak one. I don't know if it was a 4. Give me a long call and I'll swing the loop around. Over.
That's all right, Bill. Go ahead and pick up 2. KD4IZ Muffle.
KD4IZ, what's up?
Yeah, you were just having a lull in the action. I thought I'd speak up, but since Steve in, why don't you get him? KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, you're really in the mud right now. I'm having trouble getting a whole copying you. Stay safe out there, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. AO, go ahead.
Yeah, this is W2AO. I was just asking you down your way. Do I have a local noise here that just affects me, or there's something that comes on, a noise, and it runs for 10, 15 seconds, and it goes off. It comes on at S3 and goes up. There's no noise at 3. And then it goes up to about an S7 or 8. It's constant. It's on and off all day long. Do you have anything like that?
No, it's quiet. The only thing I get, and I don't, hang on a minute. Very faintly, I see a trace on 7255. Wait a minute, it's not. Stand by. Very, very weak. I see just a slight trace of Radio China. Early in the morning, I can hear it pretty well, but today it's way down in the mud. But I have nothing intermittent coming on. Over.
Yeah, this is almost every day. I take some of it out. It's not a tone. It's a raspy sound, like something frying eggs, as one guy says. I can get some of it out with the notch filter. I just wondered, probably local. I've reduced or even eliminated a lot of noise here over time, but I was just wondering about that one. Thank you. W2AO.
Oh, good luck finding that. I had a switch mode power supply interference. It would go to 7250 to 7270, and you could just see it walk up and down the band, and wow, it would get about 7254, and I could kind of null it out. But it would just keep moving, so it was like trying to nail Jello to a wall. but lately it's been up around 58 or 59 and hanging out there. And normally it's like an S9. Very annoying.
Yeah, like trying to catch a gray squirrel out in the backyard, huh?
There you go. 73, so you have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over. WAO, you still there?
Is that directed to me, W2AO?
Yeah, it's Bill, WA2DVU. Looking in the comments here, it says KNWD. I wonder, is that our airport?
Could you say that again, please? I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Okay, on your comments, you have Kilo, November, Whiskey, Delta, 59SG using Sky Command on 480 SAT Snowboat. Is that something about with our airport? Over.
No, I don't. Where are you getting that information from, Bill? It's just, I'm just questioning it. Where are you getting that documentation, or what is it that you're getting there that you wanted to ask me about? I'd like to help you. Over.
Okay, never mind. Somebody must have made a comment, and it was assigned on your comment when your call came up. Oh, well, never mind. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo, Juliet Whiskey.
Juliet Whiskey. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How are you doing this afternoon?
I am doing great. Beautiful day. The wind has stopped. It's about 33 degrees. The sun is out. The roads are about 75% clear. Life is good, over.
Yeah, I'm a mobile state this afternoon. We're traveling up Highway 11 in northeastern Ohio. And I think you're a lot warmer than we are. We started out at 5 degrees this morning. I don't know what it went up to, but it's still pretty chilly, over.
You can keep that. Stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else?
Well, that's it. I'm an ECARS member. I don't remember my number. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal this afternoon, by the way.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. 8524. 8524 is your magic number, over.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great afternoon.
Ski Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Sierra, Sierra.
RSS, anybody else?
I heard you come back to me, but something happened to my radio, and I think I'm back on now. This is Kilo 3, Romeo, Sierra, Sierra.
Yeah, you're sounding okay, Ronald. Q5 and loud, over.
And I've got you here at least 10 over. It sounds like we're talking next door to each other. My name is Ron, and I live in Deal Island, Maryland, which is on the eastern shore of Maryland. If you take the ferry down to Delaware and then keep going further south, eventually you'll hit Princess Anne, make a right turn at Princess Anne, and go about 12 miles, and there I am. Over.
Yep, I know where you are. Airline, it says it's about 83 miles. So you're coming in real well. Q5, nice audio, and looks nice and even on the scope. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Thank you very much. This is my first check-in. I don't get a chance to do this very often, so thanks for taking my call.
73 to you. Don't be a stranger. We're here every day, all day. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, heading for the home stretch. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Your call, over. This is WA2DVU. Is my relief around, over?
This is N2ZGN. I am here.
Hey, you still sound good. Not bad today. I got 27. Band is in pretty decent shape.
Yeah, I forget which station it was. When it was on before, I could not hear him, and then when you picked him up, he was perfectly loud and clear. The band has rebounded.
Oh, yeah, it sounded pretty good. I don't see anything happening from mid-cars or south cars, so that's a little unusual. 73s, my friend, you have a good week, good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week.
Roger, Bill, you have a great weekend also, and I did see a little squirt from mid-car, so very good. You're number one in the list there, so we'll start up here in a second. N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the 1 to 1:30 shift. It is a hard stop, and I'm going to stop it at right around 28 past the hour. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or any urgent or emergency traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Located in Peru, New York, the far northeast corner of the state of New York. 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. This is a directed net. All communications will go through net control, and we'll take a list of check-ins. We'll run that list and then go for another list. If you don't make the first list, please don't barge in and try to check in. We'll get you when we start a new list. And when checking in, give me your full call with phonetics, slowly. And also let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. First list is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. N2ZGN standing by. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? And also, I forgot to mention, you do not need to be a member to check into this net. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins from any area. All are welcome. Over.
This is Kilo Echo 8G Whiskey Mobile Station.
Okay, the mobile station, try again.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8G Whiskey Mobile Station. I checked in with the last control operator, but I'm checking with you. If you can pick me up, over.
Roger, I'm getting you on NJ2US, but you went a little fast with your call sign. Try again.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, very good. KE8 Juliet Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, 8524 is my ECARS number. I checked in with the last controlled operator, but I thought I'd check in with you as well. Over.
Roger, very good. First time contact with us. I got your first name is Jesse.
Yeah, you're not quite as strong as the other fellow was, but you're a little further away up in New York. I'm a mobile station down in southeastern Ohio. Over.
Roger, I got your first name is Jesse, and you're out of Andover, Ohio.
That's Roger.
Okay, very good. What are you running for equipment? Over.
I have an FT891 with a Hustler antenna mounted on the rear fender of my truck.
Roger, very good. You're coming up. I'm actually starting to hear you good in my radio. And
you're coming through.
You have a great day out there.
Now.
Roger, have a great day out there, and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Roger. We got another snowstorm coming in here. We've got a lot of snow, and it's been really cold. We started out at 5 degrees this morning, so we're going to stay on the warm side of the door the rest of the day. Over.
Roger, very good. That time you were 5.5 on my radio, so you picked up real good. You have a great weekend, and take care.
Roger.
Thanks for clear with KE8JW, Jesse out of Andover, Ohio. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. M2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. This is M2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
N1JP.
N1JP, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon to you. I just turned the radio on and I heard your voice and no one's coming back to you, so I thought I had to say something. I am ECARS number 10539. The handle's John.
Okay, John, very good. I got your ECARS information. But it's the first time contact with me, so we're going to get a little information here. And I see you're out of New York. How do you pronounce that, the name of the town?
Everybody asks that question, so don't feel bad about that. It's called Scattycoke. It is an old Indian name. I forget the tribe. I think it was Mohawk, but not certain.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, it's unusual, and I would think it would probably be from that area. Where is that actually located in New York?
It is approximately 20 miles north of the capital city of Albany. It is, the town itself is along the Hudson River. And let's see, is there anything else I could give you? The zip code is 12154. It's north of Troy, if you're familiar with Troy. And it's about 18 miles north of Troy, New York.
Roger, very good. I remember seeing the name, and then when you told me where it was, I've been through there before. And I would think, I think you're right, that's probably the Mohawk Indians were more in that area, and then up here also. So, very good. What are you running for equipment?
I'm running the Yaesu FT-DX3000, which I love. It's a great little radio. And I just got a new microphone for it. And I wonder if I could have your name and is there anything else, and your location.
Okay, well, reference your audio. It looks good. It looks like it's fairly equally spread out over the bandwidth. And the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I'm in Peru, New York. That's about 145 miles north of Albany. About 30 miles south of the Canadian border and 10 miles south of Plattsburgh. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know where Peru is. I've been up and down 87 many times, and along the town, Plattsburgh and so on up there. So I've been a transplant from Pennsylvania, moved to Vermont, lived up in Vermont for 7 years. I was in the Air Force up there. And you guys have a base relatively close to you, though it's close. It's Plattsburgh Air Force Base. And okay, on your info, what's your name, please?
Roger, the name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And you wouldn't have been assigned to the St. Albans radar station, would you?
That's it, yep.
I was in Civil Air Patrol, and we went over there for some activities when I was in. So, yep, no, right where it is, and it's still there. It's down to one tower, or one radome, and I believe NWS is running it now. Let's see, what else? And Plattsburgh Air Base is closed as of the 95, but it's now an international airport. And the upfield area is an industrial park, and just about filled up. And Beta Technologies has a section over here. They do training, testing off from the airfield, and I think they're going to do some production work too. And then also, I believe it's a Swiss company is bringing over a testing facility. So it's we're quite unique in this area. Train manufacturing and bus manufacturing also. So have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Jerry, sounds good. And sounds like it's a little productive area up there. My daughter went to the Plattsburgh College up there for Albany. And anyway, just real quick, I moved from Vermont after 7 years and had been living down here in Scotticoat, New York for 43 years. So very nice to make your acquaintance, and I'll let you go. So if there's any other guys wanting to get in here before 13:30, we'll let them jump in. Thanks a lot for picking me up. N1JP.
Roger, very good. We have connections with Plattsburgh State University also with the kids. Anyhow, have a great weekend, and this is N2ZGN. We'll be clear with N1JP, John out of Scotticoat, New York, and we'll look for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
KW2Q.
KW2Q, Roger, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry from KW2Q. I was listening to your conversation And I'm a little bit south of you. I'm exit 24 on 87 down here. So, and I took a great interest in the area up by Plattsburgh because of all the missile silos up there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. There were 13 of them in all between New York and Vermont, and there's remnants of all of them still around. Matter of fact, if you take a look at the CBARC.us, that's our club website, keep an eye out for announcements for the missile silo activation. We try activating with missile silos around the country, and along with another group from Texas. Over.
Okay, very good. I'll do that. There's a lot of very interesting information about those silos on the internet. I'm sure you know that. And the reason I found out about the silos up there is that my wife was looking at the real estate ads in the paper, and she said, you know, there's a missile silo for sale. And I said, no. And she said, yeah. And then I looked on the internet, and I found that you had a bunch of missile silos up there.
Yeah, that's affirmative. That one that was for sale was in town of Saranac, and yeah, that's something else. The one that we activate is out of Champlain, and the owner will give tours special occasions, like when we're activating it, down to a certain level. And this, I've been in one. You know, it's not really my cup of tea. Go down into a slippery silo, but anyhow, a lot of people like it. But I'd say 99% of them are all closed off where you can't get in. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log and a good weekend. And when you're up in the area, just get on any of the local repeaters. We have analog. We have there is D-Star, and there's P21, and there's DMR. So we've got various repeaters up here that should be listed somewhere along the line. And Susie Jen clear with Roger, KW2Q out of Warrensburg, New York, and standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And here comes Radio China International. And Susie Jen standing by for check-ins. Over. And to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Good afternoon, W1EOY, Echo Oscar Yankee.
W1EOY, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. It's Rick over in New Milford, Connecticut. Good solid signal into Connecticut here. You're at least 10 to 15 over. Yeah, okay. I'm in New Milford. My ECARS is 1694. I've been listening for a little bit here. Conditions there seem to be pretty good on 40 meters back to net.
Roger, they are coming up. They went down. They came up, and then they went down a little bit. Now they're coming back up, especially because I can hear Radio China International in the background there. So, but anyhow, good signal. You were right around 5 and for 209 miles, that's not bad. KW2Q, he's only 68 miles from me, and he was right around 5.9.
Yeah, he was solid here also. Yeah, you guys are coming in strong for sure. All right, very good. Yeah, I'm just listening here, so if you need some help, let me know. I'll be on the side here. W1EOY.
Roger, have a great weekend. This is Jan Clear with W1EOY, Rick, Milford, Connecticut. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Here we have KC1 SED, N3CU, and any additional, over. KC1 SED, Dan, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Yep, not a lot here. It's nice. It's warm, sunny. So, 27 degrees warm. Wind has dropped, so made it comfortable out there today. And yeah, you're up and down. You're like a 3 to a 7, and that's about it.
Roger, very good. You're solid 5.9 right now, but I have noticed you must be on all of the signals. And we're at 33 degrees here. It's sunny. Don't know what happened, but we're only supposed to get up to 27 today. Anything further?
No, that's it. You guys have a good weekend. Thanks for picking up.
Roger, very good. You have a great weekend yourself. N2ZGN Clear with KC1 SED. Dan out of Farmington, New Hampshire. And next up is N3CU. Looks like a first-time contact. What's your preferred first name, over?
Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm located near Lancaster in Pennsylvania, southeastern part of the state. Was just kind of listening a little bit and just wanted to check in, and didn't hear too many callers actually. But I'm running an old Kenwood TF830S, and just kind of checking to see how it sounds. That's about it. Snowy outside. It snowed a few days ago, and the snow remains, making everything look really pretty. Temperature is 32 degrees, and it's kind of a hazy day today, partially cloudy. But anyway, just kind of doing a little things around the house. I've been retired since beginning of October, and really am loving it. So back to you. This is November 3, Charlie, uniform.
And November 3, Charlie, uniform. Very good. You started off good, went down, went back up and down again, but we got you full copy on NJ2US's receiver, and we got you out of Quarryville, PA. Is there a significance to that name? Like, you got some quarries down there?
Yeah, certainly. There is one quarry here in the center of very, very much hidden. You wouldn't even know it's there. But, yeah, that's the significance.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Only some of these names that these little towns were called. We had one little hamlet. It wasn't a hamlet, but it's called the Swastika, New York, and it was a logging camp. And of course, what happens with most logging camps? They get burned out. So, but there's several foundations and maybe one old house standing in that area. But it's still got the name placard where it was. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, your signal kind of up and down also, so I lost some of that. But anyway, thank you for coming back. Really appreciate it. And I see we only have about 5 minutes left on the net. 73s, enjoy the rest of your day. This is November 3, Charlie Uniform.
Roger, yeah, Ken, very good. You have a great day. And yeah, QSB is starting to move in again. 7-3, have a great weekend. N2ZG and clear with N3CU, Ken out of Quarryville, PA. Standing by for, we got time for one or two more, probably a couple, three more check-ins. Over. Anybody like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, November.
Kilo Charlie 2 station, give me your suffix again.
Alpha Quebec, November, KC2AQN.
KC2AQN, come on in.
Hey guys, how you doing? I hope everybody's having a good Friday. This is Dave over in Lebanon, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the PA border.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Okay, David, I believe it's David's your first name. You go by David or Dave?
Yeah, David's fine. Dave is good. Davey's great. No, it's all good.
Okay, you're like me. You answer to just about anything but late for dinner. Over.
Yes, copy that. Copy that. What's your QTH?
The location here is Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. About 10 miles south of Plattsburgh. Over.
Copy that. You got an outstanding signal. Everything is nice and clear. Go ahead.
Roger, it's a 7300 with a 811 running about 500 watts. Over.
Oh, very nice, very nice. I have a 7300 also sitting on the table here, but right now I'm running a Kenwood TS450S out to a dipole 35 foot up in the air between two spruce trees.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And yeah, I've got you in the log, and this was a first time contact. And come back anytime. We run between 7:30 to 1:30 on the weekdays, and on the weekends we run 8 to 1:30. Over.
Copy that. Very good, very good. I will definitely check back with you guys. And just for the record, I'm running about 90 watts. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And any station that would like additional information on ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com. That's our home page, and there's a wealth of information of what we do, and how to become a
member. Copy that. I will definitely check it out.
You have a great weekend.
KC2AQN for ID clear.
With KC2AQN. David, Lebanon, New Jersey. And let's see, we'll take a standby for one additional check-in. Over.
WB2USA.
WB2USA, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name here is John, Julia Oscar Hotel November, and we were just passing through the neighborhood. We had a little problem with our antenna, and we're looking for a quick signal report, and we'll get out of your way.
Okay, very good, John. First time contact. You're 5'9", and I see that you're Pittstown, New Jersey.
Yeah, Roger D. What we have here is we have a 160-meter loop antenna, which we had to readjust one leg because it was down because we had a lot of wind the last couple days, and we're just glad that we're still making a good copy for people who are listening. Thank you very much. We are in Pittstown, New Jersey, on the eastern side of Jug Mountain off of the Interstate 78, about 7 miles east of the Delaware River. Roger?
Roger, very good. Like I say, you're 5'9", so it's working very good. You have a great day, and this is N2ZGN. We must close. Please keep this frequency clear for the Central States Traffic Net down the KC and a half. And we'll be back tomorrow morning at, tomorrow is Saturday, so 8 o'clock start time. And to ZGN clear.
KB1MAK, KB1MAK.
B to the OL, Harrisburg in Pennsylvania. Name is Frank, QRZ.
Abajo. Hola. Hola, arriba. 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 Charlie 8 ORP. KC 8 ORP. ZE3 NEJ calling. YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa KC8 ORP VE3 NEJ calling.
ECARS.
Thank you.